The stream is alive. I gotta close some tabs, holy shit. Every time I start up a stream, I open up 30 million tabs. What?
We really need cobalt and magnesium, but yeah, mainly cobalt, because we can't build anything without cobalt. Like, magnesium is cool to defend ourselves. I do think we have some ammo, so...
We always have a problem with magnesium.
Yes, that's correct.
Also, did you build the thing with the ore detector yet?
No, it got shut down.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, never mind. I misremembered. We do not have any functioning turrets. I thought we had some ammo.
Oh.
I was wrong. Oh wait, we do. It's just they're just not listed in the inventory for some reason. We do have some Gatling turrets with ammunition. Never mind. It seems that we only have one Gatling turret with 6 ammunition. One single Gatling turret has hogged all the ammunition. Noted. How about you don't do that, huh? 1. And then you may snack on 1. And then
So you're just giving each one 1 so they can fire it off faster.
Yes, I want to be able to like minimize the damage we take and maximize the damage the enemy takes. And then give this one 2 because it's on top and it has the largest field of view. Why did it still get 1? Where did the fucking last thing go? Gatling. What the fuck?
What?
What?
Wait, there are more? Wait, why is it only 2?
Why is there only 2 Gatling ammo? Oh, I guess the turret immediately ate it. Yeah, that makes sense. The turret eats the ammo to like load it basically. So it loaded the ammo. And only two of the turrets actually have like the ammo like still in reserve basically. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I am still loading.
Hi, still loading.
Shut up.
No.
Okay. Streaming. But yeah, I'm doing that. Which one was it? Box Miner remote control upgrade or Box Miner 2?
Box Miner upgrade.
Ah.
It's the Service Extension Program, the SEP. The box SEP. SEP box. Need more steel plates. But I've got a nice platform now, which I can build a rover on, which will be able to hopefully detect ores.
My hotbar got deleted.
Didn't need it anyways.
So basically now I gotta set up all the cameras again.
There's a good chance I might have deleted the wrong fucking drone when I was like deleting the drones I needed to save the blueprint, but yeah.
Probably.
Well, skill issue, cry, cope, seed, malt. Set it up.
I mean, yeah, it's not that hard to set up. It's literally just dragging in a few things like the cameras, the connector, and the drill. That's all, basically. Oh yeah, and the programmable block.
We are gonna have to figure something out for welding, because I don't feel like manually welding. That's cringe.
I mean,
manually
we could get a printer wall.
Yeah, we already have a printer wall, remember? We already have that. It's a small one, but it prints the box miners, which is enough. The main thing is like, I mean, more as in like for building the base. I need a ship that can print. Weld pit. Yeah, we've got welding here. That can weld. And hello, Zocrux. I just more mean like for like platforms like this. I don't feel like welding a whole bunch of large light armor blocks and like welding up these blocks that are in there, stuff like that.
Why is the LCD not working?
We need like a ship with like a single welder attached to it, basically. But the thing we use for printing doesn't really have the capability to like store items, so we can't use that. We could have a printer version of that, but it would only be able to weld down, which isn't very effective. So I'd have to design a new ship for the series. That is recharging. That's cool. Noted. So, we ended last time while being brutally assaulted. I guess we're gonna have to fucking try to recover from that this time.
Wow,
Yeah, we could make
another stream where we're recovering from damage.
Ooh, if only we had magnesium so we could defend ourselves. That'd be pretty cool.
If only
But,
we weren't on a fucking planet
yeah,
that was impossible
fucking
to live on.
barren desert. Jesus Christ. A rover with loads
We are living in the Middle East.
That is a good idea, Zocrux. One problem, it doesn't like reach like the wind farm area. I also want to be able to like print like a whole bunch of like wind farms quickly. But yeah, that's definitely a very good solution.
Well, we don't need ice.
We do need ice. We just can't get a large quantity of it right now.
Ah.
Like, it's
I
important
could
for
go
like
mine
providing
ice.
hydrogen from a jetpack, but
I could go mine, try to mine. Wait. Oh, it's the fucking. Okay.
I think your thrusters may be off.
They
I can
should be
see
on.
which one you're controlling, and I can see that you're
Should be on.
touching grass.
Wait, is this the one that I slammed into? Oh no. Okay.
No, this one's fine. This is, I think I either repaired it or like something, but
What the fuck is
I
up
do
with the?
remember.
What is up with the camera? It's sideways on the reverse camera. The reverse camera is.
It is
fucking
sideways. That is exactly what it is. I made the blueprint wrong. No. Okay, well the blueprint has a sideways camera. Deal with it, I guess. We're gonna have to fix that some other time. I did, yeah. Quote unquote cheat. I had to go into creative to like fucking make the new like upgraded
Dude,
version with
you
more
did
cameras
not
and
fix
stuff.
it. It's still sideways.
I know. I welded the thing. I can break it and like place a new one like manually. But the fucking blueprint that's like projected over it for the auto repair is sideways. That's the problem. I was just explaining how I quote unquote cheated because I had to like save the blueprint so I could have it like auto like project over itself. But yeah,
It's that way. Yeah.
it's right now. It's the right way up.
It should be the right way up now. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did just think Zocrux with saying like a rover with the welders on the bottom to build the base. That's a very good idea.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I just remembered the turret block actually allows you to just like control a crane arm really easily. So we could
Oh,
actually
yeah, the
use that
custom
to
turret.
build up.
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
custom
custom
turret
turret block.
controller.
That might actually like allow for the
Oh,
wind farms to be printed really easily too. That's actually
wait.
nice. So we can use Zocrux's idea for like the welding the floor, but also just add like a crane arm on top of it to like weld up the rest too.
Okay, I'm gonna remote control the other box miner, because that's the one that was set up to do PAM.
At least like lands the first one, because if I recall correctly, it was like really low on power.
Oh, wait, what?
It's decently low. It's actually fine. Must have misremembered that.
Yep.
Anyways, yeah, you're gonna have to set a PAM script for like both of them, I would say. Yeah, it will need like a bunch of pistons. To be fair, I'm thinking of making it a large grid rover. I could make it a small grid one, but the large grid rover would allow for
Where
it
should I
to
even
have
park this?
a large grid like turret controller. The large grid turret controller having slightly more like range.
Evie, where should
Not
I
that it
even
matters
park
for
this thing?
range, but yeah.
Like,
There's...
should I connect it to the controller above the welders?
Did I not put one down here?
I don't think.
Oh, I was gonna put one down here.
Ah.
But on second thought, it might not actually be the best idea ever, considering it's right above the grinder pit.
Yeah, and
Okay, cool.
I do not have situational awareness, because like I only have like a limited angle of viewing.
Yeah, we put the connector there, but then the welder pit got put underneath it. So it's now a better idea to not have that be used unless we're charging like the new ships up real quick. Just use that one above the welder pit for now.
What?
But yeah, I'll make like a proper docking spot at some point. We'll need like proper docking for multiple for a fleet of auto miners, anyways.
Yeah. Eventually,
But
this job will be automated.
yeah, you'll be replaced by machines, just like in real
Yeah,
life.
and then I will have another job, which will probably for a while be welding.
Weld monkey.
Yeah, I will be the weld monkey, but like in a drone. Alright, well, this one is logged on.
I want to make the rover with the welders large grid, because the large grid welders have larger like areas of effect with which they can weld. First of all, second of all, large grid ore detector, which we need because of the deep ore mod I think I have installed. I think this world had that, but also just to find ores just in general.
Groups, trust.
And then yeah, I do think the large grid turret controller is better, but I think that's actually it has more targeting range, but it doesn't matter because we're manually aiming it anyways. What is this blue stuff? Is that cobalt? That better be cobalt. Cobalt? Cobalt! We do need that stuff desperately. I also want to move as much of stuff on the ground as possible, as quickly as possible. So yeah, having a drill truck would be nice. So having a large grids like ship with a crane arm for welding would also allow it to like be converted to a drill truck really easily. If you make a weld truck, you can convert it anytime. Yeah, that's oh yeah, that's you already said it. Nice.
I got that.
But yeah, we could like basically swap out the welders and put drills on top of them, and then that would allow us like drill hopefully into a mountain to hide from enemy attack, because we don't have any means of defending ourselves. The only thing we'd be losing is like windmills, but hey, we can afford to lose those and just rebuild them once the enemy's fucked off. I believe we also have uranium, so we could also just power by uranium. How much uranium do we have? Okay, never mind. We do not have uranium. I thought we might have like yoinked some from like ships with like grind it down, but I guess not.
Bro.
Yeah, truly a bro moment.
Okay, I am setting the fucking batteries to discharge. I just hope I won't accidentally disconnect.
Why discharge? Why
Not
would you put them on
discharge,
discharge?
recharge. Fuck. I am tired already, what the fuck? I love how I have put like a timer in the upper corner in my stream so people know how late it is.
It's neat, it's neat. I'm wasting all the time running back and forth for no reason. I'm just fucking around. Let me just fucking get some steel plates.
Am I?
That's
No,
a nice amount of steel plates.
I cannot fucking connect to box miner 2 for some reason. Ah, wait. My thing
I can access box miner remote control upgrade.
Wait. I just fucking wait. Is there? I just fucking got into the camera of like the other ship, the scout ship. Okay, but this is not the right camera. Is this the right one? No, this is the other one. Fuck.
Oh wait, I just realized that's a small one. I need a big boy. Big boy!
Wait, I just realized I have set up my cameras with names on the other one. I am an idiot. I was searching through the ones with numbers. Right, well now I should have...
I'm gonna have to refigure out which the top and which the bottom is again. I think the larger thing is the bottom one. The like little dip there is. I think that's upside down.
Bro.
It's higher up, so I'm gonna guess it's upside
higher.
down. King of the sky. He's flying too fast.
Wait, why do I have fucking 3 connectors on the same grid? Huh?
I would assume so.
It says that there I have 3 connectors on the same grid. Huh?
That's the station. The station has 3 connectors.
Okay, but it has like 3 other one. Okay, but I am in the PAM thing, the box miner.
Yeah, but they're all connected. You've got 2 miners. Okay, there's 2 miners and the like projector ship. all connected to the base, which should result in 6 total
Bruh.
connectors, all connected up to each other, which means you can see all of them listed available.
Okay, so basically I don't know which one I need.
Yeah, I'm afraid you're gonna have to figure that out on yourself, Chief.
Water
I don't know which
battery.
one you're trying to use either.
Okay, this one has auto on. How the fuck do I disconnect then? I don't wanna risk it pressing P.
Getting this thing powered is gonna be an interesting chore too.
I don't fucking know how I'm gonna do this. Like, Can you put like a platform below this ship? Just in case.
Blow what ship?
The one in the hole.
Why don't you just turn on the thrusters instead?
I don't know which thrusters are mine.
Just like select all the thrusters. You can have all the thrusters, turn them all on, and then if you disconnect by accident, you'll have inertia damping to like catch you. Building a platform will only damage the miner and use up time. I don't think that's worth it.
Okay, well Okay, so...
Where did I put the tools?
Thruster...
I am
Okay, so
retarded.
you're telling me to just select all of them and just turn them on.
Turn all the thrusters on. There's no reason not to. I thought drill was the general one. Oh, it's welder, isn't it? Or grinder. It's grinder. Fuck. Grinder. There we go. This thing has all the tools attached to it. And what I want is this. There we go. That should be the right distance. Because these wheels go down a bit more too.
Why do I got a fucking... How the fuck do I disconnect, though? Like... I don't wanna press P. But P is dangerous.
Don't then fucking select the connector and then press disconnect there. You can have like a connector in your hotkey too, you know.
Yeah, but I don't know which connector it is, because it's showing like 3 of them.
Have you considered not blowing in your microphone?
It's like below my mouth. How the fuck am I blowing in it?
Well, what I hear is... So...
Anyway, how the fuck
I don't
am
know.
I supposed to tell which one I'm supposed to use? If like 3 of them are white and this entire grid has like 1 of them.
I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to tell. Start naming them, I guess. That's the best option.
Bruh. Based on what? Okay, so if I press unlock on... Wait.
Based on if you turn on all the connectors on, and then have 3 connectors of the same color, because connected grids will have different colors if they're like different ships. So you see there's a yellow, there's an orange. What's the third color? What is the third color? What is the third color? Yellow, slightly more orange, slightly more yellow, and pure orange. There's 3 tints of yellow. What the fuck?
Eevee.
Mm.
I don't know if you're looking at my stream too, but like in DMs I sent you an image of how it looks like.
Yeah, exactly. Those 3 that are the same color are all on the same grid, which means that you're connected to the ship, to the station, not the ships. You are currently connected to the station.
Bruh. Fuck.
And then all of those different colored ones are all the different ships. I don't know which connector of those connects to which ship, but all those other, like the white ones and that screenshot that you sent me, are all on the station. And then what I'll do in a second is add conveyors on top of this thing, which will hopefully allow for it to connect all the items through and like weld everything. That is the plan.
God damn it. The programmable blocks are all the same thing again. Wait, I can just differentiate these ones. Yo! I found out a way to differentiate the programmable blocks. You can just type it down. This is not
Yeah,
the one.
I'm sure you'll figure something out. It can't be that hard, I would assume, but hey. Conveyors next. These thingamajiggies. I need interior plates to place the first one though, to put it in my build planner. There they are. Interior plates. Okay. So cobalt can be found in the canyons. That's good information.
The
That's handy.
canyons?
Apparently. That is very handy to know. Because yeah, we are decently low on that stuff right now.
How
We
am
don't
I
have
running-
reliable stores of it.
How am I running out of oxygen? What the fuck?
I don't like that that's 2 kilometers away. Oh, next bike. Good old space engineers being space
yep.
engineers.
Connection problem. No, I don't.
There we go. And that was spiders attacking. I just heard a spider get shot at.
Who would have thought it would be spiders? Wow.
Remote access, static grid, turrets. That's the wrong one. Ah, I see. I'm connecting to the wrong base here. I thought I was like doing this base, but that's not the base I was selecting apparently. I just thought I'd select that it doesn't shoot at spiders, but here, remote access, this thing, Gatling, these do not target biologicals because you want it just purely on ships, otherwise it will waste its ammunition. Well, they do drop nice loot, you know, with the spiders. I can just take them down with a grinder.
I kind of feel like this place is not entirely airtight.
I think it is.
Because first of all, when there was a storm, I actually took damage in here.
Yeah, but storms are really funky in Space Engineers. That's
yeah,
not
but
really...
second of all, the oxygen level is not changing by me adding a fucking vent in here.
Okay, is the vent like green? Like the blue, the dotted lights?
It's green.
If the dotted lights are green, it's airtight.
No, why the fuck is the oxygen level low? And why is my suit using up oxygen?
Perhaps the oxygen farms don't generate enough power or something. Don't generate enough
yeah,
oxygen.
it's night too. That's true. But we have like tanks, don't we?
I do believe so. Yeah. Check the tanks on how full they are.
We have hydrogen tanks.
Is there no oxygen tank in there?
Wait, let me.
I would assume there is.
There is no oxygen tank. It's only the farms.
Ah, you're gonna have to go into creative to like place that then. We
Why
do need
do-
oxygen tanks in there.
Bruh.
It's the fucking remote control base, so it's fine to like creative mode stuff into there because that's not supposed to be attacked anyways. That's not supposed to be like used. It's just so you can remote control my stuff.
I was looking like, huh? Why is this not working? And then I just realized we have hydrogen tanks, not oxygen.
Are you being attacked by bees?
I don't see no bees.
Okay, well I did get a notification saying bzz, 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 we're attacking stuff or something.
The closest bee that I have to me is 3 kilometers away. I'm gonna real quick just slap an O2H2 generator in here, because like there is no sun right now.
You're gonna need ice too then.
Yeah, I can spawn that in.
Okay.
Where the fuck can't I place that there? Oh, light.
Because interesting like moments. Space engineers doing a space engineers.
Yeah.
I'm running this on a fucking NASA supercomputer, but it's still janky.
It is a fucking
That's
NASA
good old space engineers for you.
It is a NASA supercomputer.
It's a pretty neat PC, but that space engineers does not care.
Yeah. Ice,
Oh, there we go.
ice,
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
A little bit of catch up there. Overshot because of lag, and this is
There
very
is a
janky.
fucking thing in the spawn menu called energy.
Yeah, I guess they like charge batteries or something.
What the fuck? Ice. I'm just gonna... 100 ice should be enough oxygen.
God damn.
Okay, well
The lag
now...
isn't going away. Wait, I'm gonna just alt tab real quick and tab back in.
Oh.
That might just reset it.
Steam
It's
says
still...
I have 60 FPS.
Yeah, Steam says I have 120, but that's not the case.
It
I
is
can assure you,
definitely
this
not.
is not the case. In Steam, this is not 120 FPS. That is not what this is. Absolutely not.
God.
I'm not sure if my stream can see it. I don't think so, because I put the your view top left, but that's where my FPS counter is. But it says in green numbers 120 FPS, which is certainly not this. This feels closer to like 20,
Oh.
and everything's back to normal. Okay.
Let's go. Alright, well now I set up an
Yes,
O2H2.
motherfucking game.
I now set up an O2H2 generator and the vent, so now I shouldn't die from like oxygen problems.
Now let's think. What do I want as a control? I guess a closed cockpit would be best. Do I have a cockpit anywhere? I don't think so. We'll just get one then. Cork.
Cork.
Cork. The pit of corks.
The absolute.
And now that's the sentence that gets me banned from YouTube.
Yeah.
The pit of corks gets banned instantly.
I already have a community strike on my fucking channel. I should not get another.
Yeah, what do you do?
I was streaming War Thunder and there was some fucking racist conversation between Andrea and Alice.
What?
I don't fucking know. Like, Alice was the one talking and and I guess YouTube picked that one up.
No, I can imagine so, but yeah. It picks up everything. Our Google overlords know everything.
Yeah. They even know our Discord convos.
God, not the Discord convos.
Oh. Dashboard. Yeah, active community guidelines strikes. Your content was removed due to violation of our community guidelines. Yeah, because it's your first time, your account isn't affected. You're only warned once, and this warning will remain on your channel. And if this happens again, I won't be able to do things like upload, post, or live stream for a week. So yeah, not good.
Ooh. Why not? Why can't I not? Is it 5 by 5? I thought it was 3.
The fuck are you doing?
Yeah, this should be placeable. Why is it not placeable?
Are you at the welder thing?
No. I'm at the car, the welder car thingy, not the welding pit. Why? We are establishing a claim. Blah blah blah. blah. Okay.
That's just usual B activity, you know. They are claiming land.
Why can't I place that? Am I too close or something? Is that the problem?
Remote control is funky.
For what reason can I not place this? But I can place the regular one. I want the funny one. Give me the funny one.
I just connected to the box minor control upgrade to...
It's just slightly janky. It has no connection ports on the side. That's interesting. Noted.
This isn't the one, bruh. I am trying to connect to the proper box minor.
I already told you the best way to differentiate them, but yeah.
Can you? I cannot fucking do this. Can you?
Just tell by color.
Yeah, but there are. How the fuck am I supposed to tell by color if I don't know which color corresponds to which grade?
I'll name all the different things, the connectors. That way you have the color to compare.
Alright. No fuck. I made a Steam screenshot.
Wow. Let me fucking okay, whatever. I'll just
But yeah,
crouch.
this warning was actually in May.
This is. Can I like fucking see this thing, please? There we go. K for terminal, connector,
Latest.
box, minor,
Latest comments. Last one was a year ago.
grinder, bit. There. It is now. It is now connector, box minor above grinder bit, and then this will be connector, box minor above welding pit. And then it's up to you to figure out a new name or something, but hey.
I'm not seeing. Wait, I'm gonna.
Of welding pit. And you can use the colors. We're being assaulted. The machine gun turrets are doing their jobs though, which is neat. It's not quite ideal, because these bees aren't lethal, but they will start summoning
So
queen bees now.
did you rename the connector which is like on the ship?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Otherwise that would have not helped in any way. I do feel like we're about to get brutally assaulted, but you know.
Which will end the same way as our last game when we were playing off stream. I should not be saying shit like that.
Stuff is crashing. However, large scout, huh? Uh-huh.
Aggression against
Well,
this
might
unit.
as well just go ahead and attempt to loot, because we're gonna need the stuff that they drop. we are in dire need
True,
of
though.
stuff.
I mean, yeah.
Behold my stuff. I saw something get shot over in this general direction. Wow, boxes of something. Uranium. Gatling ammo. Uranium. That's the cobalt bit, more uranium. Funny, spicy nuke juice, basically. And there was an explosion over here.
Juice.
That is what uranium is. Where's the bee that got shot down over here?
Gatling turret 9, 10, 11, 5,
Hey.
and 6, no target. Damn.
Fancy seeing y'all here.
Oh yeah, Evie, eventually you should make like the smaller miner that can mine out like asteroids. You actually
What do you
wanted to do that, I think. Like, just a smaller miner that doesn't dig out like a big ass hole just for an asteroid crater.
Yeah, but you can just go down on top of an asteroid crater. That would work. Just go like straight down on top of an asteroid crater, drill up the entire asteroid. Because this stone on the asteroid like drops nothing. The stone around an asteroid impact generates no materials. Only the parts that actually like have materials in them generate materials. So you can see like all the gray rock that's like from the asteroid impact, and then like a little bit of color stuff in the middle, like for example ice or magnesium, and that will actually generate materials, but the rest will not. So basically, if you like mine up an asteroid patch, like a meteorite impact patch, you won't actually get that much resources except for the stuff that you like see on the ore detector.
Bro.
I was about to say we seem to have gotten off scot-free, but I do see two different drones coming, three different drones approaching slowly. They are all scouts. I might be able to turn off the turrets, which may allow for this stuff to not trigger and send queen bees after us, which would be nice.
Yeah, our experience with queen bees isn't really the best.
No, they just keep spawning more bees. I've turned off the turrets for now. Okay, we're being assaulted. That was a bad idea. That was I should not have turned off this, I guess.
Okay,
Okay, the bees are not. The bees are
Evie.
shooting, and the gatlings are not returning fire.
How do I know if my fucking thing, my thrusters are on? Like, bruh. It's so bad that my hotbar got deleted.
Dry cracked earth. I will look into that. But for now, I'm gonna try not immediately getting evaporated by bees.
Incoming drones detected. That's one. Yeah. I can lock onto the thing.
That's crazy. That doesn't mean shit though. Like, I need you to not lock on, I need you to murder.
How would I murder? Do I get into one of the guns?
I'm just crippling the bees slowly. I have crippled a bee. You're next. Get over here. Fuck, hydrogen. Okay, well, I'm dead. Yeet. Okay, well, we do have some stuff to grind up in a sec, so that's cool. We will have
nice.
a little bit of something. Let me get a bottle. Hydrogen bottle. Okay. You are currently the greatest threat to my base. Get the fuck away from my base. Oh, I flew way past you. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey. You were a survey... Okay, you explode. Noted. I was about to say, you're a survey drone. You don't do anything, and then it detonated in my face.
Nice.
Cool, cool. That is also a survey drone. So only the large scout is actually the thing that's scary. Cool, cool. And you're fucking crippled. Congratulations, you're crippled. Let me just take out that large thruster. Sink like brick, please. Bonk. Give me all your uranium. Uranium. Yummy.
Yummy.
I love uranium. All my nukes are in there. Let me just... Oh wait, I don't have a fucking grinder slot for that. Whatever. Ammo. There's some metal grids to be had here.
Wait, is
too.
there a remote control on the fucking main grid?
Yeah. I put it on the station so we could like manage this thing on there.
Ah.
Okay, we'll come back to this.
I wanna like try to disconnect, but I fear falling into the grinder pit.
Just fucking do it. Don't be a pussy.
Do not blame me if I fall into the grinder pit.
Well, you can just not fall into the grinder pit. You know that is a thing.
Tell me the fucking magic.
I told you can identify which is which ship, then connect specifically.
Dude, I cannot connect specifically to shit.
You can.
Dude, I'm gonna go into like
you can disconnect a specific thing. If you disconnect the connector,
remote access, I can only fucking connect to box miner 2 and box miner remote control. If I click any of the control buttons, it brings me to the same remote control, and it's the grid.
Yes, but that's because they're all currently part of the same grid. That's the problem. You need to not remote control. You need to disconnect, hard disconnect the ship that is above the thing, but turn on the thrusters first. Make sure you turn on the thrusters because you will fall otherwise. That's what happens to ships without the ability to fly. Things fall.
Yeah, well,
so
I
turn on all the
thrusters in terminal, and all of them are on. Yes.
Turn them all on to make sure that you've got the right ones on.
Yeah.
And then you disconnect the connector called connector box miner above grinder pit.
Yeah, that's the one.
Then you disconnect it, and the ship should show up separately in your remote control access thingamajiggy. Also, set up a hotkey on your fucking toolbar so you can disconnect it properly in the future.
Yeah, my hotbars just got fucking deleted. That's the problem here.
Yep, you said that. I can't do anything about that, but you can prevent it in the future.
Did I just switch?
Okay, well, I've got my tool
I
back.
set it
That's
to
cool.
switch lock. I am pressing the thing and it isn't unlocking. What the fuck? What? How we do that? Can I just manually unlock it? Nope.
Got grinded. I mean welded. Fuck. I was just casually like checking up on the situation of all the pipes to like see if the everything would be like supplied properly, and I just walked right into the welder pit there. Little bit of a skill issue. I only need one hydrogen bottle, so this can get out, that can get out, that's gonna get out, and cool. This is gonna take some effort to repair, but whatever. A Gatling turret. Cool. Now then. There is one large scout, which I'm not a fan of. So I'm gonna turn the Gatlings on, but they should only target offense. I'm also gonna make a
What if
group.
I change the remote controller?
And because it targets only offense, these scout drones should be... Never mind, fuck that. I guess warheads are targeted as designated as offense. That does make sense. So it's targeting the warheads, and now they're all getting shot down and exploding. Cool. Sure, whatever. Well, those wheels got destroyed. Not the wheels, the fucking... what's it called? Yeah, I know words.
Yeah.
The wheel bases, I think they're called. Suspensions, that's the word. That is the word. More fucking insects, great. Now I would love to loot this beast that just got shot down. Slight problem, I can't see shit.
Is it a storm or what? Why can't you see?
It's fucking dusty.
Ah.
And dark. Also, have you like fucking unplugged your ship yet or what? You still...
I am trying to figure out the remote control. Maybe I still have my fucking car.
It's not complicated, I told you. Go to the connector that is listed as the connector you want, so either small for the small ship.
Yeah, I'm trying to press unlock and it isn't doing shit. Okay, well this one doesn't connect to shit. All of the things, all of the remote controls I connect me to the same shit.
Let me just see if I can do it, just purely for testing. These are all on, that is good. Then we go to connector, above grinder pit. Unlock. That was not hard. That was not hard.
I was pressing.
I did it in a matter of seconds,
unlock.
Bosch, you know. Fucking Bosnian Bosch, you know. Jesus Christ.
I was pressing fucking. It still says what the fuck?
The 8 fucking thing is unlocked. The fucking one above the grinder pit is currently entirely separated.
I
You should
cannot-
be able to control it.
I cannot fly the thing. What? Wait, let me just disconnect and try to connect to. It should be box miner 2. It connected up
forget-
and I cannot access my cameras no more. What? Did the main grid get renamed to fucking box miner 2?
I doubt it. It could be that it's using one of the ship's remote controllers as the main controller. However, that's why you keep things on separate names.
Yeah,
so
but
you should name each remote controller separately on each like ship, and each camera, like you've got a backwards camera, but you should name it backwards camera grinder pit because it's above the grinder pit, just so it doesn't like have 3 different backwards cameras that are all named the same, because then they'll all get like fucked over and start copying each other and stuff like that.
is like broadcasting on the antenna that is on the box miner?
There's no reason for it not to be, but I'll check. Yeah.
Bruh.
It's got 10-kilometer range, but don't worry, the base's antenna has way more range. That's what it's used for. It's intermediary antenna. This one's broadcasting is on too. There is no reason why you should not be able to control the ship. I can control it.
Okay, but you're over the... Actually,
No, I can control it remotely. Like,
I cannot fucking do shit.
is the antenna on your base with functioning?
Should be on. I mean, it should... Wait. Antenna. Enable broadcasting 50,000 meters. It is on. But remember, I can connect to the base itself.
Yeah, I know.
Revoke my access from like accessing.
Yeah, you named it remote control miner, and that is like the one remote control which isn't a miner. The
Bruh.
literal one remote control that isn't for miners, you named miner.
So that's
There.
the base one.
Yes, I renamed it for you.
Okay, remote control 2. What does it do? The fucking hotbar is empty.
I don't know what it does,
I
because you've
cannot
got
even-
all the remote controls named the same, so they reset if you like connect them up to the same grid.
I cannot even use it.
The cameras and remote controls, actually everything really should like get different names, because otherwise they'll get grouped together, which will reset them all. Yeah?
Remote control 2. Control. Nothing changed. Why is there an exclamation mark right next to your icon?
I don't know.
And then like the base icon and the buzzer light scout icon?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't see any exclamation marks.
Box miner 2.
God, connecting this rover up is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Like, fucking plumbing up rovers is something I hate so fucking much. Like, you have to figure out how to, like, connect it with a connector. You have to have it at just the right height, just so it will function. I fucking hate that stuff. And yeah, I guess you can have, like, the dumb thing with, like, where it drops in and you have a collector on the rover to, like, collect ores, but also the other way around. But you can't really charge the rover. You need to also be able to charge it, so that's not a proper way. Okay, well, I'm gonna prioritize repairing the wind turbines, because we do need power quite badly. Weld this boy up. And you. Oh, okay. I thought I would stand, but no, I guess not. Hey Yoshino,
What?
could you like do something with the miner above the grinder?
I am trying to.
But you
It
still can't
seems
fucking access
it
it?
seems like I cannot control. Wait, I'm just gonna. I cannot control any of the ships. It just throws me back.
Yeah, I can access the remote controls just fine, and they have HUDs too. They
Bro.
have the fucking toolbars, I mean. It just said player connected.
A player disconnected or connected. Yeah.
I think you were just disconnected. Like,
No,
not properly connected.
I mean, yeah, maybe. Because I just tried rejoining. Because you know, turning it on and turning it off and on always works.
Boy oh boy, I can't wait for the ability to like not immediately die, also known as
Having
magnesium.
magnesium.
Weld this boy up. I need to weld up the full actually, that would be handy. What would be even more
Fulcrux
handy
is
is if we
just
had like
gone.
a ship or something to weld this stuff with, but hey.
Fulcrux is just gone. Zoom,
Zocrux hasn't
Zocrux.
said anything,
Yeah,
but yeah, they might still be there. I don't know.
maybe.
There's two people watching, one of which is I think you, through like the what's it called?
I'm
The stream
watching
within a
both.
stream.
I'm watching on my. Actually, I can't even close this. I was watching on like my thing. So why is the brown? Huh? Oh, the folder was not here. It was not being shown. Anyway, your stream is visible on my stream anyway. So I can just watch there.
That's what I'm saying. Because you've got it on OBS, I believe that's like one view.
Oh wait, I cannot see the fucking chat this way though. Like if somebody writes in your chat.
Yeah, no, that's correct. I can't see if anyone chats in your chat either. That doesn't really matter that much, to be honest, though.
I mean, yeah.
I would say. Ah, Zokruk is jacktigering.
Ah.
That is why there was no chat messages for a bit. God damn, these spiders are a pain in the ass. I would love for the ability to like shoot them down. However, guess what we're lacking?
Magnesium. Okay, this is a good sign. I have gotten the message of the day. Last time I didn't.
God, I hope client stability in this game gets improved. It's such a good game, but it just doesn't fucking run. Like, why? Who the fuck thought it would be a good idea to make a game that just doesn't run properly? It's an awesome game, like voxel terrain, which allows you to like destroy everything and stuff like that. Absolutely awesome. Like, very, very impressive feat. Like on the game devs like side, but most important of all are not the features, but just the ability to play the game in the first place.
Okay, restarting might have been the good option. Holy, now I can actually connect to like the small shape. The thing is small.
Okay.
That's a good sign so far.
Why don't you go connect to some bitches?
Box miner 2 control. I hope this button actually works.
Don't forget to like repair stuff.
Yeah, okay, so
to
the
rename
box
stuff,
miner
sorry.
works now. Which means it was actually some client-side bullshit that was happening.
Fun. That never happens in
I was probably like desynced.
That could be.
Should I just set up a PAM job?
Yeah, set up a BAM job for the one in the grinder pit.
Set up pep up? Did I just fucking hear you say pep up? Anyway, this...
And don't forget, rename all the remote controls.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say it like 4 different times, just so you don't forget.
Remote control 2.
Why the fuck did I... What? Why was I able to, like, turn? It was wobbling. It should be like stuck onto the ground, like solid stuck onto the ground.
God, I hope I won't hit this fucking windmill above me. Or what, a wind turbine. But if I press continue job, does it go to the job that I had set up for it? Wait, do I have this?
Ah, that's why. I forgot, but there was actually a remote control block underneath this thing. And that got taken out, which means that this thing is now disconnected. I was like, why is it wobbling like that? It wasn't actually connected.
I don't think it remembers the job.
Could be. I don't know.
Because like if I
I
press
don't even know
continue...
what job you put it on.
Yeah, there was this giant hole that I was in. I think you have been in it. And yeah. But I don't think it remembers it. So now I should... Actually, I should search for some materials. First of all. Maybe I can find some magnesium? I doubt. I don't think magnesium spawns on this base. Holy shit, there are so many spiders.
Zulkruk said you can find magnesium in dry cracked earth, which is apparently a slightly different color from usual, but...
Bruh.
Yeah, it's hard to find. Or so I'm told.
I'm gonna go scouting.
Is my stream buffering? Is this... It says excellent connection, however... YouTube seems to disagree for some reason. And my views keep randomly tanking and then going back up again, which is a little confusing.
That is weird.
I think YouTube is doing a funny.
Yo, what might you be building?
Car.
Ah, the welder car. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. A connected ship has taken control. What? I am in the fucking box miner. What?
It might be because I'm in the cockpit of the car, which is connected by a landing gear.
To the fucking base.
Yeah.
What?
Give me 1 sec. I'm just fucking renaming the remote control. That's it. There we go. You should have control again.
Yeah. Okay, so...
That's weird. That's weird, but hey.
Yeah, I was like, wait, why? Huh? How? Wait, a remote control 2. This one is... Fuck, I made another screenshot. Okay, this remote control has been renamed.
Don't forget to rename all the cameras too.
That will eventually be here, but
because the cameras will like group together otherwise too, and they'll reset. Which means that if you connect your ship, like the grinder pit miner, if you've got it called backwards camera, just for parking or parking camera, and you have another ship with also parking camera, and you've got parking camera in your toolbar, it might connect to the parking camera on the other ship that's connected to the same grid, which will then like reset all your stuff, which is really annoying. But yeah, that's why naming is so important in Space Engineers. Hell, you could just put like a fucking string of just stuff behind it, just for like not making sure that doesn't happen. That is a very reasonable thing to do.
I could just fucking copy paste in lorem ipsum after one of them.
Exactly. Just make sure it's all lorem ipsum for like the same fucking thing. That you're not like fucking saying like XYZ for one miner and then XYZ for another miner too. Like put XYZ on one miner for all the stuff, like all the cameras with XYZ in it, or 1, 2, 3 or whatever, you know. I love how lorem ipsum is just basically just tactical bullshit.
Yeah. Oh wait, this is in front. Reverse. Alright, that's the scouting drone renamed. Actually, wait. The thrusters are gonna be renamed to... Thrust... Scout. Okay, so...
By the way,
yeah.
I do need you to pick up like the large Scout 29 with like a landing gear. So that would be like the small boy. Just use the small boy's landing gear, which I believe it has. Yeah, it has.
It does.
Just pick up like the wreckage and just slam it in the grinder pit.
Don't literally, I guess.
No, don't literally throw it in the grinder pit. Put it in the grinder pit gently.
Slow down. Okay. I was maybe going too fast. Wait.
Maybe.
Wait. I do not have a camera to look down, so I just have to eyeball it. Actually, wait. I can look down with this. This is not a box miner. I am an idiot. Okay, well. Hope this one works out. Alright.
I guess the stream just doesn't want to load. Okay, so it is a problem. I wasn't sure if it was on my side or not. That's good to know.
What the
Why is your stream so fucking huge? Like, why is my stream so huge and your stream?
Cause I don't have anything interesting going on, so I'm just streaming your stream basically.
Hmm.
Bruh. Cannot fucking lock on.
Okay, YouTube is doing a funny.
Yo, let's
Very
go.
cool.
Oh. What did I just pick up? Probably just the battery.
I don't know. Just yeah, put it in a thing. There's plenty of stuff which needs to be picked up anyways.
I think it is trying to turn. Oh, it's being shot at.
Shot at?
Yeah. By the one of the
I
guns.
can hear some shots being fired.
Yeah, okay, so my landing gear is gone.
Ah.
But that's a problem.
A little bit, yeah. Let me just see if there's like a warhead in there. There should be, maybe. The Gatling gun should be configured to like only attack military parts, like offense parts.
Bro. Well, it did attack me. Which was... I don't know. Weird.
AI control manual is like out.
I am literally being repaired right now. One of
Yeah,
my
you could just fly over like the wall a bit. For
one of my backwards thrusters got damaged. My searchlights got damaged. My container got damaged. What? Why do I have a container? My forward thruster got
You're
damaged.
printing a ship, dipshit. You've left the projection on. You're printing a new
When
fucking miner.
When the fuck did I turn it on?
I don't know. The printer is like printing a ship now.
The fuck?
Congratulations, you're birthing a child. Let me just move the ship above you away, because you're gonna fucking slam into it as you fly up. I guess we're printing a ship now.
Let's go.
Ah.
The fuck just
Noted.
happened?
Why is the battery on this thing off?
Did you fucking slam into the small ship?
You put the batteries on recharge. I did not know that.
Yeah. Did you slam into the small ship? Cause I lost
Yeah.
control.
Yep, I slammed into it because the thing fell. It like fell down.
I have fallen and I can't get up.
Well, that's great. The ship is now also upside down, so I'm gonna have to use another ship to unflip that ship. Would have been nice to know that the batteries were on recharge.
Bro, what the fuck did you expect me to tell you without me
Well,
knowing?
I would expect you to like fucking like notify, I guess, but hey. I said let me just move the ship, and it could have been like nice to like no, oh yeah, it's on battery recharge. That kind of thing, you know. I do think that would be slightly convenient.
No. I am trying to connect onto the fucking thing again.
I know, but the small ship
No,
has
not
no
that.
remote control.
I am trying to connect onto the box minor too, but I cannot connect to shit. What?
What?
Am I? I cannot. I am unable to control anything. What? I'm just gonna. I cannot even KMS! Backwards doesn't work, F doesn't work, G doesn't work, H works.
Oh, stream loaded. Okay.
Yo, let's go.
Apparently, but I don't actually see anything. Like it's just buffering indefinitely. It says I'm live.
I am reconnecting again. This is not good. I cannot do shit.
Why is it just buffering non-stop? I don't get it.
Maybe your encoder is overloaded. My encoding is overloaded. Oh, no, it isn't. Too much shit happened. Ah.
Great, great. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate this. This is great.
What is YouTube doing? Just buffering?
Nothing. That's the
Ah,
problem.
oh, okay.
Also, the battery on the small boy is just out of power, which is a problem.
The small boy?
Yes, the small boy.
Bruh. It literally said it had a minute left of power. What the fuck?
That is not enough power, Yoshino.
It was connected to the base for like ages.
Yes, but maybe you didn't set the batteries to recharge. I don't know. I don't know what you've done or what you haven't done.
Well, that's another bra moment.
Oh, okay. I flew into the wheel a little bit too fast.
Bro.
That's a ship directly above me. Very nice.
Yo, let's go. But yeah, I literally set up your stream in a way that it takes up like 1/4 of my screen on the stream. It is
Like,
kind of fun to like use drones, but holy shit, it's so bad to connect to shit. Like the connecting to other grids is not really that good.
yeah, no, that's another problem Space Engineers has, I guess. Remote controlling just doesn't work. It was a fun experiment, but we might have to discontinue this series just because it doesn't work.
Yeah. We might have to go back to the other thing.
Did you not put any script on the programmable block on the small boy?
It should have Pam.
I don't see Pam
Bro.
on it.
Maybe that was the programmable block that didn't have any output.
It has nothing like on output, so I assumed you had nothing on it, but hey. It's fine now. Wait, can you hear me, Zocrux? Is it like actually like
Yo.
doing stuff? Because I can't see my own stream running right now.
Bruh. My stream... Oh, it's not set to live. Alright. My stream is going.
If you can hear this, like, please respond. It's running alright. Then why can't I see my own stream? What the fuck? What crack is YouTube on right now? Jesus.
I don't know.
It's the pan mining ship is going. Okay,
no, that's me.
It's
No, that's
wait.
me.
Why are you leaving? I'm trying to put a landing gear on that piece of shit.
You're... What?
I'm to fix the fucking flipped over stuff.
Oh, bro.
I need to unflip the fucking thing that was out of power because I didn't know the fucking thing had like no fucking power batteries enabled.
Oh shit, I just saw it.
It's upside down. But
there is a spider under it too.
do not fly away. In fact, you know what? I'll just place the fucking landing gear right next to the camera and you can fucking do it or something. I don't know. I have a bunch of stuff on me which I'm not supposed to have. Noted. Steel plates. Give me those. Give me those. 4. Click, click, click. 9 for the landing gear. Put that in a build planner real quick. Okay. I'll make you a new small boy because this current one's completely fucked. But yeah, turn off the projector. First of all, don't start accidentally creating a new fucking child, maybe. I do think that's a good idea.
Maybe. Wait, why the fuck is my thing? Oh, you're in it.
Because I'm controlling it right now.
Damn.
I am in control. Mine. Yar, it be mine.
Yo, no way. my
Yar,
drone has been hijacked. No.
Your drone.
It is rightfully mine. Dude, this thing can
Rightfully. Fuck off. I designed
Dude,
this thing.
this thing cannot lift itself. The fuck you trying to do?
It cannot, no. But I will certainly try.
Like, if you pack it up with some stone, like, it can barely go up anymore.
Create some
Oh
distance,
god.
create some distance, level out. I wanna go up
shit.
and level out. Level up. Fuck. What button is it for leveling? Is it this one? We don't know.
I mean, I have one set up to align. There.
Yes, but this is the cockpit, not the remote. So is it this one for align? Might be. I don't know.
I'm just gonna...
Align cancelled. Aligning done. Okay, cool. We aligned.
Okay, cool. Oh, shit.
And we still dropping, which is not quite ideal.
We are on the ground.
No, I'm not.
From my camera angle, it looks like we are just sliding across the ground.
Why can't I fly forward? It's like barely going forward. Why?
Maybe because we're fucking on the ground. I don't know.
Yeah, Zocrux, I know it's a box, but that's literally the entire point of its design. It was supposed to be an ugly piece of shit, but just really tanky and reliable. Kind of like the Sherman. I think the Sherman's ugly, but it's reliable.
Yeah.
So I spawned south spawn on Field of Poland, and they let me advance all the way to their north spawn on my Tiger 2. Bro, how did they not stop you? You're a heavy tank. What? You would think they would see a heavy tank on the map. It is reliable. This ship is reliable. It's just not very reliable when someone shuts off the batteries. You know? Fun fact, things that are powered don't do anything if they're not powered. Okay, you know what? Crazy suggestion. We put this thing in the grinder pit, give up on trying to flip it, and just make a new one.
Alright, I guess. But it will have the sideways cover. Fuck.
Yeah, please cry.
I think I can manually rotate the thing.
This thing is honestly pretty reliable. It's got like an auto repair, like it's got like an auto.
It
Why is
has
it flying sideways?
I don't know. It has like
What the fuck?
two fucking projectors for auto repair.
Yeah, it's got redundant auto repair projectors and stuff.
Why is the thing set to like start a job? If you drop it like this, one of the things will break.
I can't move though, which is a little bit of an issue. Like,
What
look at
the-
how fucking slow I'm flying. I don't know why,
Yeah.
but I cannot move it. Oh, it might actually be counter
Maurizio,
from the other
I
team.
cannot move it anymore. Just drop it.
How close to the ground am I?
Pretty
Oh
close.
yeah, that's easily droppable. What the fuck are you talking about? That's not. That's completely a-okay right there. I think. That should be droppable. Level out, level out, level out, level out. Combat phase is now active. Cool, noted.
Cool. One of the fucking spiders is in the drill area, the fucking
Okay,
grinder
she's all
area.
yours.
Alright.
Actually, wait. Yeah, if you could move like the bait, the broken like small boy, and just put that in the grinder pit too. We'll just do like a clean
Where is
reset, I
it?
guess.
Where is it?
It's on the
Okay, I
bottom bit, the left
yeah.
bit.
Okay, I I see the half-done ship.
Yeah, you just started printing. Like, yeah. You left on the projector and just started printing a new fucking ship just out of nowhere.
Would have been nice if I did that like 30 minutes later.
Well, we're gonna have to start mass printing a bunch of ships now anyways, because, well, we just destroyed a bunch. Like, upside down and stuff like that. So, I'm gonna make a small boy with a
Wait, oh
projector,
god,
and we're gonna print, like, a few of these things.
yeah. Okay, I got a... Fuck. I am about to run out of energy in this. No!
Okay, then I guess land it and recharge it.
I am trying to! Oh god! I cannot land it properly anymore, cause like...
Level it out, level it out, level it out, level it out, level it out! Okay, that's good enough. Level it out.
Okay,
Good.
I logged on. Oh shit. I was about to
Hello,
like
Janice.
50 seconds maybe. Oh, hello Janice.
I can put an uranium reactor on there, so
When did you appear, Janice?
Just now, he said hello.
Ah. Damn.
I'll just put a reactor on this fucking plane and this fucking thing to recharge it temporarily.
Oh yeah, he's typing in Discord. Fuck. I have streamer mode on.
30 seconds, okay. I put it on minimum delay, but I guess 30 seconds is minimum. Reactor. So, I heard you'd like to, like, fly your ship.
Maybe. Are you sure about a reactor?
We've got uranium, and it'll only just, like, put, like, enough power into the batteries so you
Okay,
can fly
but
back to dock.
it requires reactor components and metal grids.
I'm pretty sure we can make reactor components, and metal grids we're a little short on, but wonder why. Because they all got put into this piece of shit. There's there's metal grids in the fucking, like, thing that we're almost building, basically. So yeah. Cool. Gaming.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
No, 30 seconds, that's how long you were there. Ah, okay. There, I can grind this thing down to get metal grids out of it. There we go. And then I can put those metal grids in here. Now the only thing we need is reactor components, which I think we need like a few precious metals for, but that's very, very findable with all these ore deposits. Production, that can go away. We need gravel. Silver is the one thing we need. Do we have any silver?
I don't think.
We do actually have silver.
Oh shit. No way.
We need gravel in the assembler, which has been auto-ejecting. Noted. Gravel. No. Connector hidden. Wait. Sorter. Toggle block off. Grab some gravel. Shove that bitch in there. Like I said, we have enough resources for this, so we should easily be able to make this thing. Now let me fucking under this thing. Let me under. Let me in. Okay, I'm in. And now we go down here because this is where all the gravel should be stored. Wow, that's like one gravel. Where's all the gravel gone? What?
What?
You're telling me we don't have any gravel? Like the one time ever that we need gravel, we don't have any. I thought there would be like a whole fucking cache of that stuff down there, but that's a no. That's a no on that. There's no gravel in the pit.
Also, the thing isn't getting grinded.
It just needs to be pushed around a bit, but hey.
We don't have anything to push it around with.
Nope, not currently, but I'm gonna mine some stone to get gravel.
So the fuck is it?
The sorter is off, which means it shouldn't get ejected, which means we'll keep the gravel, which means it should be able to make the reactor components.
That's like the only use for gravel.
Yep, literally the only use. Not like, that is just objectively the only use for it. Anyways, why is it not in the production queue? I specifically requested 3 of these pieces of shit. Yeah, there we go. That's what I fucking thought. Give me them. Give me them reactor components. Oh yeah. Give me the reactor. Oh, they might be able to like transfer through them. Maybe they're just grabbable from here.
You crafted detector components.
Ah, that explains.
I was just looking at it. That's not reactor component.
It fucking cleared out the assembler for a moment. Assembler. You need silver, my guy. My brother. You're gonna need silver and more gravel. Actually, we need more gravel. Crazy idea. Can you just like see if you can click with the drills in your ship? Like hold it for a second.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Very quietly.
Yeah. Did it do anything?
Yeah, I thought it might mine some stone, but it's not.
There is 110 stone. Yeah.
That's nothing. That's fuck all. I can mine more, like just mining my hand. I don't know what you're saying. You are very quiet.
Yeah. Tell me when it's a decent volume and when I'm supposed to stop, please, maybe? Yeah.
You're gonna have to go louder.
Okay.
As he raises up the volume,
the
quality gets worse.
It's better. I can also turn up your Discord volume, but I don't trust that because you're
don't.
Reputation. You do have a reputation.
Yeah, and he has a reputation in being so consistent with being loud.
No, not being no.
Lacking a tiny amount of gravel.
Bro. You could have just started drilling in like the middle of the gravel hole, so it will be more like bountiful harvest. Right?
Yeah, I guess, but hey, it's not that important. There we go, and now we just grab some uranium. You know, uranium. Funny Uranus. Your mom Uranus.
Your anus.
Boop. And you're now generating power.
Yo, no way I can actually fly this thing?
I'm not sure you can fly this thing on that one small reactor.
No.
If
I press space, it just says 11 seconds. I will not even try flying right now.
And you really see like the bar like fully red out because it's like being the reactor overloaded.
Yeah, it's fully redded out.
Yeah, no, I would recommend that you wait for a little bit and yeah.
I'm gonna manage
Why
this
are you
thing
not
in the
getting crowned?
meanwhile. Trust box miner above welder.
I long for the day where this game works properly and it's playable. Imagine how awesome this game would be if it wasn't constantly a piece of shit.
Imagine how good this game would be if it was actually optimized.
That's part of the not being a piece of shit.
Ah,
Being optimized, not having weird bugs with remote controlling, grinders actually grinding, but like it just keeps randomly grinding and then not grinding like that. I don't know what the
Well,
fuck it's doing.
I'm too good at this game for my own good. I need fucking assists. I keep getting kills. I hate my life. I need one assist. I don't need assists. It's not even plural anymore. But I keep getting kills. Just
No,
did a
that's always the case
3k.
in
I
War Thunder.
had 2 3ks, I think, actually. Last game was a 2k when I was last on my team. And I also got Tear of the Sky. So that's the Battle Pass challenge completed. It's not. Why is it not? Oh, because it has to be Hero of the
I thought
Sky.
that would
Wait,
go a little
Hero
bit
of the
better, but
Sky?
whatever.
oh yeah, I set my battery to recharge for now.
Cool.
How long is
Well,
the reactor
first
gonna go on for?
save. I don't know.
I mean, 24 units of uranium should be enough. The fuck
Well,
happened below your vehicle?
I made it drop down, but I thought it was like
Oh.
close to the ground, but it was not. Apparently, not. It was a little bit too far for Space Engineers' liking. So I decided, no, die.
Nah.
You've yawned your last who, die.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Yippee!
Yippee!
The
Honestly,
level of retardedness.
Autistic Yippee, best meme 2020 to 2022.
I'm going to drink cola, and I've been given ships. Yippee!
Yippee! I think that's actually the same Yippee, but
I'm gonna play Fortnite. Yippee! Yeah, it's the fucking thing with like the drawing. It was like
yeah.
a meme for no reason.
Yeah.
It was a meme for a reason that I guess you. It was for a niche reason.
These are coming awfully close to our base. That's impacted into our fucking solar wind farm.
Oh god.
We have lost. What did we lose? We lost
a
one wind
turret?
turbine tower and a turret. Yeah, but that's it.
Ah.
That's okay. That's margin of acceptable loss.
What is the award Terror of the Sky? What is the difference between Terror of the Sky and Hero of the Sky?
Skill issue.
You can just read
Guys,
the thing.
really inconsistent. Look it up on the internet. That's
I'm
good.
that's what I'm currently doing. Thank you very much. I
You have run
usually
out
ask
of
questions even when I'm about
You have
to.
run out of material. You should
Yep.
just connect it up to the base and then just drag in from there.
Oh, really? Crazy suggestion. I should add a
Yeah.
connector to this thing. It's almost like I said, that's an impossible fucking thing to do with rovers. I hate connecting stuff to rovers. Because
Dude,
bases and rovers don't mix. They just don't.
just fucking
It's
make
a
it
pain
fly
in
up.
the ass,
Just
but
make
they
it
just
make
don't
it
work.
make it fly up like a little bit and then connect up that way.
Yeah, of course. Why would the fuck would I make it a rover then, if I make it fly?
Just make it fly up when you're like trying to connect up. Other than that, just have it roll.
Oh, Hero of the Sky was you need a minimum amount of air kills.
You will roll off.
Yeah, a little bit, but I broke some of the blocks, but whatever. We came in.
We game in. building the base has never been easier.
That is not true at all.
Good joke.
When was it easier?
When we weren't getting shot at. Is this tiny ass little baby reactor gonna like do something or what? Jesus.
If I turn off my batteries and I press space, it says 15 seconds. If I turn the batteries on recharge and press space, it says like I don't know how many days it said.
I'm gonna make another fucking reactor, fuck it.
Like if I set my thing to recharge, I can just press the thing and it says 2 days with an entirely capped out red line. But if I disconnect from the ground, can I like? Oh god, it's maxed out. Okay, no, I shouldn't.
No, you shouldn't have. You
It's
really
it's
just...
aligning.
That's crazy, Yoshino. However, consider the following. Not disconnecting from the one thing keeping you still and safe.
Yeah, probably. The thing is, I don't have anything to use right now other than this shit.
I'm well aware it's a little bit of a shame that everything fucking crashed. Something you can control.
It's the base.
Actually, no, I need an antenna. But yeah,
Uh,
the rover is actually drivable. Not that you can do a whole bunch. It doesn't
Yeah,
have a camera. It doesn't
yeah,
have an
I would
antenna.
have to rely on like my other things camera, like my fucking drone's camera maybe. But that would be like a really bad point of angle.
I am gonna go get some more fucking stone to get a
Stone.
bit more gravel for reactor components to charge the ship a little bit faster.
How many more fucking how many more things do you wanna put on this thing?
Well, one tiny little baby reactor is clearly not doing it, so more than one.
Do you know any plane that I probably have that doesn't either not deal enough damage with its shots in order to get assist or just one
Eevee.
hit something?
Alternate
You got a
idea.
50 cal, just 50 cal.
Alternate idea. Just slap
yeah,
a battery
that
or
too.
maybe two on top
Thanks.
of this thing.
That is definitely an option. Fuck it, sure, whatever. I'm not sure they'll have enough power to.
I mean,
by
they
default.
have like 30% power. 50% power when you build them, I think. Maybe that is enough to fly back to the connector, so I can charge up from the base itself, not from like.
Go ahead and try, I guess. Try about it.
I am going to try about it.
Don't be
Yes.
shy. Go ahead and try.
Okay, so disconnect. Oh god, it's overcharged. Not overcharged, fuck, overused. I'm gonna turn the other batteries back on just so they contribute something. What? Okay. Okay.
You gaming or not?
I am gaming.
Cool.
I just got to not crash into these fucking towers.
You got enough power?
Yeah, I think. Hey, what the fuck? Is that the? I cannot see shit. Oh, okay, that's the windmill. Alright. Okay, I'll line it up. Go down.
You could have just made it flown to home position, you know, just saying.
I do not trust the PAM in this.
That's literally the one reason that the small boy had a fucking script, so you could home position it.
Yeah, if I'm yeah. Anyway, I am connected on. Which means I do be charging.
Neat. Let me out. I'm stuck. Okay.
Door
I'm
stuck.
removing the uranium reactor.
Door stuck.
Bing bong, your reactor is now mine.
No.
And I'm taking off the new battery too because it's distracting. Like it's not gonna be filled in.
Alright.
What happened is I wasn't informed. I was not aware of the ship being on recharge, so it fell on its side. We had to grind it down. It's not properly grinding down because grinder pits don't work. Funny space engineers moment. This is the ship that got slammed on top of because I disconnected it from there and it fell straight on top. Mid printing by accident. I've done some welding with the rover. And we got hit by a meteor strike, which took out one of our fucking things and a Gatling turret.
All in all, just negative shit.
Yeah, just getting fucked over in the ass like multiple times. That's what you missed.
One of them was me, the other one was the game.
Stop giving me fucking kills, game. I don't want kills. God damn it.
How the spider surviving the grinder?
This is the kind of issue that you want to have until you actually have it, at which point it's the worst fucking thing that could possibly happen.
What if I had like a small ship like the one I had before, but with just a grinder on the bottom to attack shit, to attack like spiders and shit?
It would be way too clunky probably, but maybe. What would be better is a ship with a gun, so you could like shoot and stuff.
If we had any magnesium, we need to get like energy guns. We have a fuck ton of energy. We don't have any magnesium.
Yeah, but energy guns and stuff require rare metals that we don't have. No, we've been just recovering from the attack and recovering from self-sabotage and like environmental sabotage, all around fucking. That's basically the TLDR of this entire series, honestly. Just recovering.
Yeah. We have constantly been getting like cogged over, and we have constantly been recovering. And when we thought it was over, there was another attack on us.
I just got another kill. Are you kidding me?
That's basically the theme of this thing, yeah. This is the entire series.
Hey, Zocrox, are you aware of a good way to like fucking plug a rover into a base? Because I am not, and I hate doing that. And it's always really inconvenient to like fucking park a rover on a base that's in such a way that you can like connect it with connectors.
So Evie, when are you gonna make like the crane?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna need like resources. Yes, actually, okay. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a piston or something.
You are not getting any more back. Just stop.
I will not.
Make your suspension drop lower on like the bottom right, left. No, right wheel.
Now we cool. See this? We cool. We gaming.
Bro.
We just short on steel plates. That's what we are.
God. Why? Oh. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, that's the best way I knew of, but I was just thinking if you might like know of a better way. You seem to have a lot more general knowledge about the skin than I do. But no, that's as far as I've gotten so far too. This thing really needs a gyroscope, doesn't it?
It does. And also maybe like the connector system. I mean, yeah, wheel height offset is like one of the more logical ways.
Yeah, it's a replacement for the piston, but it's still really annoying.
God. I'm just watching you fuck around with that rover.
This is good enough for now. Well, Yoshino, as soon as you can, as soon as you have like enough power, you're damaged. Why is this thing damaged?
Fair. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Maybe because like I scraped it across the ground or whatever.
Hmm. Oh, that might be from when you were tipping it over. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
It's
battery fully recharged in 6 hours. No.
Fuck. He just fucking hit and run me because he was in a yak and I was in a 0.
Okay, so stored
And I couldn't
power.
do shit.
Stored power in each one of the batteries is actually just around like 20-30 kilowatt hours.
Yeah, I just need something to like shake the fucking ship because it's just not getting ground down, and the best way is to like move it around a bit, which it doesn't do by itself because grinders are a pain on the ass. Like, why does something have to be moving to be ground? I'm gonna guess it's like an optimization thing maybe, but it's right on top of the grinders, and it just isn't being grinded, which is incredibly inconvenient. Honestly, quite inconvenient.
I just want one fucking assist. This is the 5th game now.
I just had a thought. You're gonna have to go actually. You go. Yo, what's up?
Kachiga.
Ayo.
Katsiga.
No, Kachiga. You know what I mean.
Can jiggle it like this by flying upside down in the cockpit.
I wonder when will the cockpit get fucking grinded down.
Yeah, as soon as the cockpit's ground down, that's game over. But, you know, this is better than nothing. We're getting some resources out of this.
What do you mean once the cockpit is getting run down, it's game over?
Well, I won't
He cannot
control
move
the
it,
ship,
or he
which means
cannot
it
move
can't
it,
jiggle.
move it.
It needs to move to like be ground down because space engineers are space engineers. No,
Oh,
it
wait a
can.
second, I
See,
have to-
Zocrux. This is a common grinder pit design. It just doesn't grind if something's standing still. It's really weird with how it detects stuff, and that's me out of the cockpit. Like if it moves, it'll grind it down, and then it'll get stuck for a while because it's like stuck on like 2 blocks which are barely out of range, and then it won't grind anymore because it's not moving. It's really fucking janky. Like
Anyway,
the
Wait,
way that
have-
they fucking like you'll see if I destroy that, it'll start getting ground again. That one little block that was like partially grinded for some reason held it up, which meant it wasn't getting grinded. The whole grinder system is really janky. You need something to like jiggle the thing that you're fucking grinding, just so it will actually grind.
How about you jiggle the grinders?
What the fuck?
what?
Make the grinders move side to side.
I could, or what I was thinking of was just having like basically a sweeper, just to sweep it up and down a little bit,
Oh,
just
that.
like grind it. But yeah, point is,
Like,
for
the
some
sweeper
reason,
with
this is
quick
already
cut.
as close to them as they get. Like this is directly the block above. You can see here.
What are the
It's
bars that are above the ground between the grinders and you?
That's
this
window.
is this is part of the grinder. This block below that's a grinder. So this layer is grinder. That's layer 1. Layer 2 is where I'm placing the block now. That's layer 2. That's also grinder. Layer 3 is glass window, but on the side of the grinder. This is as close to the grinder as you can get. And it is within range. Like you could see, it was definitely grinding some stuff.
Delay is about 20
Only if
seconds.
it moves.
I
If I kick it,
can't-
it gets grinded down instantly. Like if I give stuff a kick, it gets ground down. It just doesn't grind if it doesn't fucking move, which is really
Can you
dumb.
maybe stream over Discord? I do not have the mental capacity to, remember what you said, like, while I see the image that you're actually saying it to.
Skill issue.
Just
Could you?
deafen. We can server deafen you, and you can just listen to the stream, so it's synced up. That's wait. Why am I watching this?
It's a janky system basically. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't bring down the panels any lower unless I put them on a separate piston system, which would put them on a separate grid, which would make them victims to this grinder system. So I cannot lower them any lower than this. Because if it's a separate grid, which pistons create on the piston head, it'll like be like a different grid, which means it'll move separately and stuff, and it'll get ground down instead of like being completely fine like it is now. Like here, let me kick that thing, and it gets ground down immediately.
We need a
The whole grinder system Keen has made is in desperate need of a rework.
We need a kicking system in Space Engineers.
Yeah, like in Noita. Just kick the thing like, no, you move.
There is another one on the other side.
Either that, or they should just increase the range at which grinders can grind by like a little bit. Drills drill an unreasonably large hole too. Or was that little block holding it up there? Now it gets ground down for like a few layers, and it'll stop again because it's grinders. Make the grinding area a little bit bigger, Keen. Just a little bit bigger.
Yeah, two
And
and a
then
half
have
meters is not a lot.
Like it basically just grinds directly on top of this thing, which is fine, like realism-wise. But drills drill a hole that's way bigger than the drill head itself, so why can't they do the same for like the grinders? And that would fix like 99% of all fucking grinder pits, because it would like drill. It
There
would
is
grind
actually a
it.
mod. There is actually a mod that increases the drilling range.
Grinding.
No, the driller.
Yeah, but I don't need a driller upgrade. I need the grinders to work.
I mean, I can probably search it up on Steam. The most reliable place to search for scripts and shit. Me, who spent an entire week trying to write a script because I was a dumbass.
Yeah, Yoshino made an RGB script because he couldn't do a simple Google search for an RGB script which already existed. Which is great, really funny. Here, look, why does it partially grind some of these blocks? And as soon you'll see as soon as I destroy that, it'll fall and grind again. It's so fucking janky. It'll like partially grind a block, and it'll just like levitate awkwardly, like positioned on a few separate blocks.
Okay,
like
grinders plus 2 times working area. So basically,
I might just have to install that, honestly. I feel like that alone would make grinders actually work, because it would continuously drop, which would make it move, which would make it grindable. Because for some reason grinders can't grind anything that's like standing still. I would guess it's so for optimization, so you don't grind down your own base and stuff. Maybe I don't know exactly what Keen had in mind with this, but it makes grinders very annoying to work with unless they're on a ship, because the ship moves instead of the station.
Have you ever tried building a grinder wall with a pusher?
I could definitely do that.
If he made a pusher, he would have to limit it to like a certain distance, because like it would grind down the pusher too, because it's a subgrid.
Now the thing is, the pusher, if I would have it like come out from this wall, for example, you could like have it push out in the way I'm going now. The problem with that, however, is that it limits how much space it is. Instead, with this thing, as long as it's a pole and it fits within like the square hole here, I could have an infinitely long thing slowly fall down, and it would get ground down. A wall is way more limited in what it could do. It would have to extend, retract continuously, which would be a pain in the ass to do
And
manually,
also,
and even more of a pain in the ass to automate.
And also, it would
Where
be
does the
kind
circle
of
go?
it would be kind of bad too, because like it would create one more subgrid, which would just mean we would get laggy even faster.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna bring up next. It's gonna create more lag because it's a subgrid. Also, if you have a wall of grinders coming out, you can't have any supports underneath the grinders, because that would get ground down by the grinders. So you can't have it supported, which means you'd have to have it lifted by a single piston, which is very janky because of like weight going into their grinders when it grinds something down, and then transferred out by a sorter, which will make it increase and decrease in weight continuously, which would make it wobble up and down.
I'm gonna be right back. Just 1 second.
Like, it would make it wobble up and down, which would make Clang and a fucking insane atrocity to God. It would wobble, and Clang loves wobbling, and then it would just destroy the entire base or something. I don't know. It's not. The fucking physics engine of this game is not reliable enough to do that, I would feel like. What are you supported by? Like, what are you standing on, my good sir? Is there like a single block down here or something which you're resting on?
What?
You. Oh, okay.
Wait,
what is the problem?
I
No!
fucking renamed this the fucking box miner above welder. It's above the grinder though. This was never above the welder.
I renamed it to like above welder, above grinder. Okay. I wasn't planning on getting my stuff anyways. I'm gonna just turn off the grinder real quick.
I have 4 minutes of power. Yeah, that's not quite enough, considering I have to lift up even more weight. Just kind of.
I am genuinely convinced that a simple buff to grinder range, like grinder effective like grinding range, would be enough to fix like 99% of grinder pits. I might look into like if there's a mod or something like that which can do that.
Wait, what? I wasn't listening. I was modifying the names. What?
I said I might look into like having a mod that like increases the grinder's effective radius.
There is a. I just sent you one in the DMs.
Okay. I think you can like indicate the area, show on HUD, info. No. Okay, I thought you could see like the range, but that might be for drills or something. Yeah, that's the grinder that's showing. I want to see specifically the range of the grinder. Because you'll see it's like, it's fine. Like...
Okay, so this replaces the existing block, just an XML edit. So there is no way to disable this feature without uninstalling the mod. Huh? Okay, so it works, okay. It works with older blocks, it doesn't add a new block.
Neat, neat. I guess this is the best we'll get out of the grinder pit resource-wise for now. I could try like a little bit more, but it's about to like fall into a billion bits, which are all gonna get stuck separately, which is gonna be a pain in the ass to configure. The only way, actually, that might be a solution. Turn the grinders off and on continuously, because then it would force an update. It doesn't update if the thing doesn't move. Like this thing, it was getting ground down just seconds ago. It's like inches away from being finished, and now it's done, but it's being supported by something else. I think a way to like force an update on the grinders is to just turn the grinders off and on continuously.
You can maybe do that with timer blocks.
I'm thinking the same, yeah.
Like you could just set up a timer to like update every 10 seconds, turn the grinder on. Actually no, update every 1 second, turn the grinder on, turn on another timer. Make that work for around 10, 15, maybe 20 seconds. Then activate the other one, and then just deactivate the fucking grinders.
Wait, are you kidding me? I just got an ace. Or,
Cool.
like, I got an ace post-mortem. I had like 3 kills when I died.
Evie, did it work by just turning them back off and on?
No.
Fuck.
There is a weird hole in the grinder pit though, so that might have something to do with it. I'm gonna try it again. Maybe
I think you broke it a while ago.
Yeah, I broke it like a little while ago. So now the grinders are fully off. Turn them back on. And no, they still can't properly update it. Okay. So the updating through like grinder on-off switch doesn't work. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to place this window back lest I kill myself.
By jumping in?
Yeah.
Why do you have to have the windows on top?
So I don't fall in. That is it. I don't want to fall in, so you put windows on top so you can like look through it and still grind, but you don't fall in. Like you can see, I can stand directly above this grinder and have 0 damage. But if I float directly above this grinder, I die.
Yeah.
That's what the glass does. It's really handy. It's a great feature. For some reason, grinders themselves, however, do not work.
Feature.
Also, fun little fact, grinders have like a blind spot in between them, which if you don't put glass over the top of your grinder pit, will just get stuff in between, like just how food gets in between your teeth.
Ah,
There's like little bits of fucking metal. Like you can see, there's a strip of like I think they're conveyors in between the grinders there. They can like fall down, grind them down manually, but preferably I'd have this be done by the grinder pit, not myself. I don't like manual labor.
I mean, who does? I do sometimes, but not generally.
In a
Not a
game
big,
about
but
automation, I would like stuff to be
not on a
automated.
game. Yes.
Fuck off. I know it's critical.
What is? Wait, huh?
The
Your
skill issue.
health is critical.
Oh, did you fucking go into the grinder pit?
Yeah, because I had to like clear up a tiny little bit which had fallen through the gaps.
Just turn off the grinders.
No, fuck you. Too much work.
I'm gonna do it then.
Sure. You have remote access to the base.
Yeah.
How much HP do you have now? 5?
I healed up to back to 100.
Okay, you had like 5.
Yeah, I went down to 6 total for a second there.
Are you
Okay.
gonna go back in the fucking pit?
I don't know. I don't need the spider
Sure.
dead, so I'm gonna just fly here for the sec.
Hmm.
Because if you fly above them, they can't attack you. Because funny space engineers moment.
Yes.
They don't run either. They just kind of stand there looking at you like, what the fuck is this man doing?
What this man doing? Jump. Oh, bro.
Yeah, that was a jump indeed.
Hop, hop,
Hop, hop, hop,
whoop,
hop.
whoop.
Hoppa Gangnam style.
Oh, that was what you were going. Okay. Okay.
What is this thing currently being supported by? I don't get it. Like, what is touching these? These fucking gyroscopes. You're the problem. Okay, how about I destroy that, and they all fall, and we fall too? Yep, that worked. That did the trick. Why the fuck must grinders be this janky? I don't get it. They are right there too. Like, they can be ground down easily. As long as it moves, it'll be grinded. If it doesn't move, it won't be grinded. Oh! I got killed by physics.
Bro, what?
I stood on a block which was about to get grinded, and if a block that gets grinded gets like physics stuff, funny stuff happened to it,
What?
and it yeeted me.
The
It absolutely fucking yeeted me.
I just watched
was
you get
interesting.
yeeted out of this, bro.
11 more hate him. He do be yeeting straight humans.
I have the landing gear, but if I went down to the grinding pit, it would just grind me down.
Well, no, not if you like fly enough distance away. But it's not worth doing at this point anymore. I've already like
5
fucking
minutes.
done it manually at this point.
Finally, I got an assist. Now I can go
5
ham.
minutes of
This is-
fucking energy in
This
this
is
thing.
fucking terrifying.
Holy shit, one of those things almost hit me.
Yeah, it's fucking terrifying being in the grinder pit like this.
It's
Like
terrifying when you're
bits
looking
of metal
through like...
just fly around randomly.
It's
Like
terrifying when you're looking through like a low FOV camera and you just see a random ass metal rod fly by. And that just got stuck. Eevee,
well, yo,
it's stuck again.
I can see that.
No way, really.
I have eyes. Crazy.
I have electronic eyes.
I just want to fix up the hole real quick, just so I don't fucking fall in and die. Why? Why isn't it possible? Is it because of these? It's because of these, isn't it? I feel
I'm
like
just
it's 'cause of these.
gonna throw into 1v5 with an American and a German. Hold.
Can you turn off the grinders?
Grinder pit.
Cool. Need to clean out the teeth, you know? I am the toothpick.
Yeah. What's the? There's like several animals that do that. Like birds. There's at least 3 types of birds
Yeah,
that do
there
that.
are birds
go.
that clean like in between the teeth of one, I don't know,
Of
some kind of
sharks.
fish, I think.
The grinders can be turned on again.
And there's also like, that, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Finally, that was my
Well,
daily.
bro, Evie, I might have to be right back. I'm charging the ship anyway, so I don't have shit to do.
Okay,
So yeah, be right back.
cool.
Evie,
Yo,
do you know from the top of your head how Clodsire looks like? The Pokemon, I mean.
what's that? What now?
The Pokemon Clodsire.
Clodsire? No.
The, uh... 1 second.
The That explanation really helped. Thank you.
I said 1 second, I'm gonna just reply to the image that Abba sent the other day. If I find it. Never mind, I don't find it.
That almost fucking smited me. Jesus Christ. That was funny to look at though.
I'm sending it in the voice chat. There. That's how it looks like. It's like, it's a evolution of the Wooper variant.
That's a new Pokemon. They're
Yeah.
cringe. New Pokemon are cringe. I
It's
don't
a-
care about the new Pokemon.
I'm trying to think of what this Pokemon and the Bellahai could be doing together.
What?
Like, I want to draw something of this Pokemon and the Bellahai, like, flying around or something like that.
That Pokemon and what's doing something together?
Bellahai.
What the fuck is Bly?
Bellahai.
Blauhai. Okay.
Specifically without the U, but yeah.
Okay. Manual labor ensues. Oh! I fall.
What the
I
fuck?
really need to like weld up these fucking things, but hey.
Probably yes.
These windows are in dire need of some welding. That's an LCD panel, bruh. You.
Bruh.
I need inverted, 1x1, flat inverted. Cool.
Wait, no, I don't even think I can. Can I? Can I? Can I? My ball, my ball.
I don't want to accidentally dig through the fucking grinders, through to the grinders, and end up being food for the teeth instead of being a toothpick. So to prevent this, I will do that.
What the f-
Gotta love how the grinder pit also just like ejaculates items like all over the fucking map. Look at this random bit of fucking scrap all the way over here. That got launched by the grinder pit.
Have
It's
you
like
tried
fuck,
building
that's a
a roof?
250-meter yeet of just metal.
Have you tried like building a trapdoor or something for the top?
That would close way too slow. You can make like fucking hangar bay doors like close or something, but it's not worth it. They're too slow. And also, it would block the ship holding it from like maneuvering. You wouldn't be able to like maneuver the ship to like jiggle the ship that you're trying to grind down, which means you would just end up like blocking yourself and screwing yourself over. So you just kind of have to deal with stuff just yeeted. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're on builded blocks. You don't take that very well. Spiders do not handle built blocks very well. They do the funny thing where they move through the ground but they can only do that on like dirt. Whereas when they are on like player-built terrain, they just suddenly lose all ability of thought. They just kind of go and they die.
Kind of like I forgot on what Minecraft mobs lost their AI broke. But whatever.
How much do we need for a nanite control facility? I forgot about the fucking 1200 superconductors. They need a shit ton of fucking gold if I recall correctly. Which is not something we currently have. Superconductors there. 1200 of those would be a lot, quite frankly. Because well, having that nanite control facility would allow for the station to
I have arrived.
repair, build, and stuff.
What has happened while I wasn't here?
Not a lot. I have had a little bit of a thought. The crane that's gonna go on the rover will. I'm thinking of putting a fucking landing gear on it, and that landing gear will then hopefully allow for it to like retrieve stuff, like for example the wreckages of fallen foes. So my thought process is that if you can like crane and then grab it, you can have a slide lead into the grinder pit, and the crane would just be able to like leave it on the slide. You can leave wreckages on the slide and would just kind of just slide into the grinder pit,
I mean, we
which
could
will allow you
probably
to like,
make a slide. If it's too steep, we can make it like a 60-degree angle or whatever it was.
yeah, just make the 2x1 slide. That was my plan in the first place.
Because the 45 seems too steep for a slide.
Oh yeah, definitely. It would go too fast into the grinder pit and then break stuff. Is at least how I think I would go. No guarantee, but yeah.
How much has this thing charged? It's 8 minutes of fucking power now. I hate it that I'm not able to do shit.
8 minutes of power. Can you like fly for 8 minutes?
If I don't press space or have any more weight on me.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Because I would like
if you wanna drop
you
that
could,
fucking
like,
thing in the pit, go ahead. I'm not gonna
wanna-
try. I don't
I
think
wanna put
8
that thing
minutes
in the
is
pit.
enough.
Okay, the batteries are on recharge, I'm assuming.
Shouldn't be this time.
I need a yes or no. Fuck,
They
I
are
almost
on
did
auto.
myself. They are on auto. Why did you leave them on auto?
I don't know.
That's gonna take forever to recharge then, because it's also gonna charge the large grid batteries on the station instead. You should have. Okay. Well, you should have just put them on recharge. You'll see it like charges way quicker. 18 minutes. It would have been done charging like 10 hours ago. Just don't forget to turn the fucking batteries to auto again after this. They're set to recharge now. You should have to wait a lot less time now. I'm gonna go disassemble some wind turbines and then make more because, well, the meteor strike did take out a few more of our wind farms.
And if I turn off the thrusters, it is charging indefinitely.
What?
Gee, does it change anything if I turn my thrusters off?
There we go.
Not
That's
really.
a little bit of extra power. A little bit of extra juice.
Yo, let's go.
Not to be confused with juice. I'm not
Or
Kanye.
booze.
I swear to God, I'm not Kanye.
You are not a Nazi.
Exactly. My brother in Christ, he's self-identified as a Nazi. What the actual fuck? What was going through that clown's head? You are not a clown, you are the entire circus.
You are not the Ooga Booga, you are the entire Chakalaka.
Boom shakalaka!
Every time I hear that shit, I just think of S3RL.
What?
One of S3RL's songs has that in like
But S3RL?
S3RL.
Don't know what the fuck that is.
I mean, look in DMs. I don't know if you understand it correct. This. It's beep shit first of all.
Oh, S3RL.
Oh, bro.
I thought it said S3RL. S3RL or something like that. Yeah.
Bro.
I still don't know what that is though.
But basically, they just make like songs, and one of their songs has Boom Shakalaka in it. I don't remember which one actually anymore. I can probably search it up. Oh, not during stream though. I am not playing their songs on stream. I would
Why
get
is that?
another fucking community guideline strike.
Uh-huh.
Like, I have a guess which song it is in, and I do not think fucking YouTube appreciates that one. So I'm just gonna search it up on my phone with my earphones.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And then I need one more and then go up. And this should leave enough room for wind turbines. Just welding that middle block because I can't reach it by myself. Ship welders obviously can reach that, but I personally cannot. And considering we don't have any ship welding, I need to be able to reach it.
Where the fuck?
Okay, goodbye. You full. L plus ratio. It's so sad Wild Monkey died. Alexa played Despacito. How's the battery on your ship doing?
Okay, I found a song first of all, just now.
Okay.
Fucking! I forgot about the charging thing.
Yoshino!
The one time it's not me that turns it on, I forget about it.
How much did you grind down?
Oh, fucking no.
I'm gonna guess you lost like your fucking drills, maybe more. What broke?
Oh, fucking no what broke.
How do you not know what broke? You're literally being grinded down as we speak.
Yeah, first of all, no energy.
Then turn the batteries on. It's too late now though.
I cannot turn the batteries on if the grid doesn't even have the fucking antenna on, which needs energy.
Well, I wonder why it doesn't have an antenna. Quite possibly because it's being ground down.
It's not because it doesn't have an antenna, it's because the antenna has no energy. How am I supposed
It
to
has
connect to
no
the grid?
antenna, I can guarantee you that. It has no antenna. The entire front end, which has the antenna, is missing. It's being ground down as we speak.
The one time we don't need something to get grinded down, it grinds it down in a single go.
Well, no, because it's still doing it in jumpy fashions, because it's extremely laggy, because, you know, got fucking funny keen software house physics calculations.
Well, fuck.
Well, yeah, it's being ground down in one go. That's, great. It's not like we needed that miner or anything.
Nah, not like, yeah, nah. Spectator tool.
Now I need to fucking manually make an entire new fucking miner. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna make a ship just to print fucking miners. Hey Yoshino,
What?
do me a favor and don't fucking let this happen again.
I'm trying to. Okay, I am in spectator cam. I can actually see shit now.
That's crazy.
Yes, it is.
See that down there? That's a hole in glass. I welded one of those glass
wonder
panes actually.
why. Yeah, this is why I said put a platform below the fucking miner.
Yeah, of course. Let me just block off the grinder real quick.
Dude,
Yeah, yeah.
I
let me just place the platform
I would have
underneath
just needed like maybe 2 lines of fucking metal blocks and that's all.
either that or you turn on the fucking ship.
Why do you think I wanted you to make that? Just so this thing doesn't really happen again. Because if there was like maybe 2 or 3 blocks below it, it wouldn't have fallen into the grinder pit. It would have been like held by the blocks.
Block. Let me just grab a whole bunch of motors and computers, shove them all in the fucking thing.
I still cannot fucking believe it how much better it is that I can see you in spectator cam than in the cameras. So much freedom. Why are you running in? Oh, good. Okay, you were running in place.
Called lag.
Get in.
Yep. Very laggy again.
Spider.
Yeah, I'm fucking unbuilt ground. They can't fucking do shit anyways.
Where the fuck is this thing?
The thing that's hurting me the most right now is just flat out lag. Oh my god, why is it suddenly so fucking laggy?
I don't know. What the fuck does camera smoothness mean? Is it just how smooth it moves, or what the fuck? Anyway, I can see shit. Hey Evie, guess what?
Yo.
There are metal parts in the fucking pit.
I know. I can see the grinder pit full of
Not the
gyros.
grinder pit. The gravel pit.
Yeah, I know. They fell through the grinder.
Ah.
There's like holes on the side and stuff.
Right.
Because there's no functioning glass thing over the top because it got fucking demolished by something falling right through it.
What could have fallen into it?
I wonder. Another lag spike. Yep. I didn't want to play the game anyways.
Man,
Power.
these base units fucking wonky.
What?
I'm looking at one of the buzzer units.
Yeah, they're like little pyramids with like
Yeah.
bubbles on them. Bubbly pyramids.
They are funky. Holy shit, I just shot myself out into the space! And... I think my game just froze. Oh, no, okay. I am going back to the planet. Connection problem.
Yeah, you're causing a lot of lag by leaving and entering atmosphere continuously.
I just did it twice. That's all. These scouting outposts look weird too. Why is there a seat in there? Fuck. They have oxygen. That's weird.
Why the fuck is this thing not welding properly? Why?
What the fuck? Is that an artificial mass block glitched into other blocks? What?
Steel plate. My throat. Okay. Guess I'll start shooting down F-16s with my 109 now. I wish you the best of luck. I doubt you'll succeed.
We just have a slight bit of doubt.
Why do you not weld, my good sir? Like, if I drive backwards, it just doesn't weld, it just breaks.
Yeah.
Why?
The
The
question is great why it doesn't. Info. I don't know.
I'll just toggle them off and fucking build it at the other fucking welder pit. It's connected to the base then anyways, I just can't fucking control it properly. Whatever. I'm gonna build a platform that is thin, like just a glass sheet, essentially over the welder pit real quick. Could you turn on the welders in a sec? Or essentially now.
Wait, EV base. They are on.
Okay.
Yeah, but there is no glass, so
I
be
know,
aware
I'm
of where
about.
you put it.
There should be bulletproof glass.
There is a single small block, by the way, below the platform that the car is on.
That's cool. That doesn't matter.
I mean, it creates more processes to go through.
My brother in Christ, have you seen how many loose bits there are at the grinder pit? It doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, that's true. There is literally some outside
The welders
of
are
it.
also not on. I asked you specifically to turn the welders on.
Damn. Wait, the welders?
Yeah, the welders, not the
Damn,
grinders.
I
The
was
welders.
looking at the grinders.
Great.
The welders are on too.
I just turned them on, yeah,
Oh,
because
bruh.
you didn't.
Damn.
Now, I believe it's gonna be making fucking glass now. Yeah, it's making glass continuously, so it can actually like make the glass panes, and then I can. If you in a second, not now, like stay on welder duty and turn it off and on when I ask you to, that'd be great.
I mean, that's all I can do right now.
Yeah,
Right.
it's what I need you to do, so I can safely stand on the platform to build,
Welder
and then
pit.
also weld. You are on welder duty.
Yeah.
You've been demoted from pilot to welder duty because you crashed your last ship. There is literally nothing for you to control anymore. You are
Yeah.
demoted.
At least I have spectator camera.
Can I fucking heal faster? Jesus Christ. I don't want to fucking stand there all day. Okay.
I mean, we could get like a medical bay which heals faster, I think.
We don't have materials for medical bay.
Fuck. Okay, I am on fucking welder duty, but the fuck do I do now?
Yeah, just they need to be left on right now because I need the glass to be finished so it doesn't break.
Should I turn on help others?
We just need a whole bunch of fucking glass. I just put it in the queue. It's being made. We cool.
So that's why it's so slow.
Yeah, it just doesn't have any glass. If we had all the glass in reserve, it would be welded instantly. Like, instantly.
Interesting. Wait, so
You can
since
see the glass is instantly getting slurped up
since we
too.
have this, does that mean that I don't have to fly into the entire welder pit just to like weld a little bit?
What?
Does that just mean that I don't have to like fly into the welders with the small ship just to weld a little bit?
What? I don't get the question.
Because before I was like flying into the welders, like in between of them, and then flying out from there.
You were flying in between the welders. What do you mean? You were like in between them?
Yeah, in like, you know, the sticking out bits. Yeah, between those.
Why?
That's where I started welding.
That's nonsensical. You can see it welds above the welders too, so this is just fine. It's the same with the grinder pit. Except that this doesn't prevent me from getting hurt.
Okay, so if you stand over it, you still get hurt.
Yep.
Bruh.
That's how I took so much damage and I had to heal for like 2 minutes straight.
Actually, can I connect to the base while I am like in spectator cam?
Doubt it.
I can.
Hmm.
Block groups, welder pit, toggle block on off. I'm gonna put the welders and the grinders on two separate sides of the fucking hotbar just so I don't accidentally turn on the other. This way I can actually see when the fuck you are about to go into the welders. You could set up a sensor which has like a really small detection range that just detects players.
Yep, I could.
Yeah, just as
But I'm too busy trying to like not be completely broke because we have no miners.
I mean, yeah.
I can stand here safely. But yeah. We need a miner, an ASAP. Fuck setting up like a fucking dumbass sensor.
Should I turn off the grinder pit?
Yeah, the grinder pit's on for nothing.
Yeah. It's just wasting power.
Not that there's that much power that it uses.
I mean,
It doesn't use that much power. You can see every little bit of fucking thing is being put in there. Like every little tiny little baby crumb of glass instantly put into the fucking thingy.
Yeah. Just a little flash for like half a second.
Could you turn off the welders?
Get there off.
Cool. And this is why it's handy to have a welder pit with glass on it. I'm not putting a remote control on this. This is mine. Fuck you.
No. I mean, yeah, it's a good idea to have your own. Considering the amount of idiotic... Fuck. I cannot speak. Considering the level of retard that I am, it is probably for the better.
Considering the level of tomfoolery that has been going on so far.
Yes. Will it reach the top ones?
I think so. Try turning it on.
I don't think.
No,
I
guess it
was
doesn't.
correct. Okay, I turned them off. I was correct about that one.
Well, that's why you've usually got a printer with a hologram, but unfortunately we don't have a ship to like use holograms, so that's not exactly a
So
possibility
you're just
right
making
now.
the ship now.
Yeah, I'm making the ship within the range of the welders, so you can just turn the welder on, it'll build, and then I can just start placing blocks again. That's the plan. Fuck it, I can make it big thrusters. Fuck it, we'll go all in because it gets a big hauler anyways.
I mean, you don't really need that much side thrusters.
Fuck you,
But
I'm taking it. All the
should
side thrusters on
should I
mine.
turn them on because you're not standing on the welders now?
Yeah, do it.
Wow. Alright,
Wow.
they're
Turn them off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spectator cam is so much better in this. I should have used this to even fly the fucking drone so I can have some situational awareness.
Are these at the same height? One block below, one block below. Yep, well, please. Thank you.
They're off.
Yep.
God. I can just make your stream smaller now because I actually figured out how to use like the thing. I think having like a
Well, please.
yeah. Alright, they're off.
Yep.
Oh yep. You should probably
Forward, backward, side brush, up. I don't need a downward thruster, honestly. We've got gravity.
yeah.
I do need a lot of fucking gyros, I'm assuming, because I'm gonna be rotating large things. Go ahead. The only thing I'm currently
I
missing
could probably
is...
turn on help others so they like help grind each other fucking weld for each other.
Yeah, I thought it was on by default, but okay, yeah,
No, it
that's
wasn't.
handy to have. 5. Well, please.
Connector. Place a projector.
I know. I just have to make sure it's within range.
You could
of the
probably put
fucking-
like nanite beacons on like the back of the cockpit for like future purposes.
Not right now, but yeah. Weld.
It's off.
Okay.
Having a welder pit is much easier than just welding manually.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Crazy how like a welder pit is useful, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put downwards thrust on.
Why?
I have decided that it is slightly convenient. Just a little bit, so I can just hold it up. Well, please.
Is that even the right way around?
Yeah, it's the right way around.
just a single downwards thruster on the
It's
front.
just so the ship can like fly. Okay.
Why does it need a downward thruster?
So I can fly upside down. I think they should be able to fly upside down.
It won't be able to. Oh shit, it
Joke's
can.
on you, fucker, it can. It can't with the hologram, but this like makes it easier for me to maneuver the ship.
When it doesn't have anything on it.
Yes.
And also it stops you from like going up way too fast, way too high. It just helps you stop. I don't think... Oh, shit, you can.
Yeah, I put 6 large thrusters on this, Josh,
No,
you know?
no, I was like, I don't think you can grab onto the drill head, but you can.
Yeah, could you turn on the grinder pit, please?
Yes.
Actually, wait, that glass is still broken. That needs to be replaced first.
I cannot help you win that. I'm gonna turn it off until then. Just so you don't kill yourself while trying to put the glass down.
Fucking undock, Jesus.
The fuck? What are you trying to fly? Oh. Oh. It's falling in!
Yep, I'm well
It's
aware. I can't do
falling
anything.
in!
I can't do anything about it. Like the fucking landing gear got slightly damaged. The landing
Well,
gear got slightly damaged,
your
which is causing
newly
problems.
built ship has been
Fine.
like damaged. I think.
Yep, the landing gear got slightly fucked, which meant that I couldn't
Well,
disconnect it.
back to the welder pit, I guess.
I just need a new landing gear. That's it. But yeah.
I think other
Oh.
components got damaged too,
Well,
but
you couldn't hear me for quite some time, but I'm gonna head out now.
Alright,
It's yeah.
see ya.
May come back later, but for now, bye.
Bye.
Weld, please.
Oh, wait,
Coolio. Thank you. Let me just turn all of this stuff off. Actually, wait, I should hold on to it first so it doesn't fall into the welder pit, because God knows. Well, we all know. Hey, look, one of the thrusters, my backwards thrusters is broken. Neat.
you're gonna cheat.
Unable to park. Let me park. Okay,
What?
that's fine. This is fine. Just park the fucking landing gear, please. Jesus.
You still didn't put the glass down, but I...
There we go. I know, but I want this thing, like, safe, basically. I also need a new large thruster. That's a pretty substantial thing.
Do you not have enough thrust?
Well, I'm missing a backwards-facing thruster,
Oh.
which is fairly substantial when I'm lifting heavy cargo.
You could alternatively put another large thruster on, like, next to the cockpit and just put the gyros on the batteries.
Yep, I could have, but that would have been out of reach for the... what's it called? Could you just turn the grinders on? I'm gonna just put it somewhere else in the glass, it's fine.
I'm actually gonna have to go mute soon, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna just turn this stuff off real quick. Thrusters. Off. Off. Everything. Off. Okay,
Oh god, this thing looks
and
bad.
now the other thing is being destroyed, but that's a-okay. It served its purpose. It cleaned up. I can instantly make a new one. You saw how quickly I made that thing.
Yeah.
It's just cleared up some debris, which is what I wanted. I didn't place a block in between this time. Can you just try turning on the water now? Yes! This means I've got slightly more room to work with. Can you turn them off again? Cool. Slightly more battery, which is nice.
Alright, gonna have to go mute.
What?
Gonna have to go mute.
Okay. Weld, please. Thank you. Off. Thank you. Weld, please. I guess I'll put the thruster inside this time. And with that, yeah, one is enough actually. Fuck it there. Get the cockpit. Slam that bitch on there. Weld, please. Okay. Weld, please. Weld, please. Thank you. Where are the thrusters? There. And last one is flush. One block up. Yeah, that checks out. Rotati. Weld, please. Yep. Thank you. That should be it. Yeah, that thing's completely cleared up, which is good. Now then, time for a projector. Projector is there. And then I'll just build a few blocks down here, which the projector can be hanging off. Coolio. Battery. You, and you are group lifter batteries. Save. Recharge. Now then, while those are recharging, I'm gonna go ahead and configure the projectors. If you could turn off the welders, that'd be great. I don't want to accidentally weld anything while I'm charging. Lifter batteries recharge on off, so another one recharge. Cool. Okay, yeah, I need the projector. Blueprints, remote control upgrade. Copy the clipboard. It is upside down and off sync, like off to the side, but whatever. This is my own version. This is... No, I'm making this the remote control version, otherwise you've got nothing to do. It's also a lot, like, better. We have a backup miner. Where? Where do you see a backup miner? Yeah, backup miner is cool and all, but a backup is something we cannot afford. We just need it to do the job, you know? That should unflip it. That did not unflip it. Yeah, I know, but I'm wondering in what way to rotate, dipshit. I'm well aware that it needs to rotate. I'm not sure if it's pitch, yaw, or whatever. That's correct, like that. Yeah, but Yoshino, the projector doesn't have like a clear top, so I just had to put it in random things. That's just the way it is. I have to put in random thingies. That way, that's the pitch. That's not what I wanted. That doesn't matter. That does. Whatever. This works for me. I just need to go backwards a bit. Projector. There. Yeah, no, it's fine like this. I can just place more blocks. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. And now it's buildable. Now I can print the ship. Get it off recharge, you know. And then slowly go down. If you turn off the off the waters real quick, I want to go from the top to the bottom. And on, please. And it would be nice to have the auto leveling and whatever, but you know, it's just a simple little hauler. It works. Now, as soon as this thing's done, I want you to start like configuring it, like make sure it doesn't like collide with itself and anything like that, you know. Because I'm gonna be pooping out a bunch more of these things. And it's somehow stuck. What is it stuck on? Oh, for fuck's sake! It welded drills but into the glass. Turn off the turn off the waters real quick. I have to get rid of the fucking glass. These fucking drills got stuck. It's supposed to not do that because of the glass. Like, the glass is supposed to prevent those blocks from being placed. But for some reason it decided to do it anyways. I don't know, man. I do not know. That's fine. Turn on the welders again, please. There's some stuff in the back there which hasn't been fully welded. But we can fix that by going off to the side, rotating, and touching it up manually. It's this. Based on a lack of sparks, this side is done. I'm gonna just double check that this side is cool too. It would seem so. Double check that this side is cool. Not quite. Good, I checked. And then last check is this one, and then I'm just gonna cut it off at the stem. and then you can like dock it, give it the home position and stuff like that. Oh, no, I present to you a fully operational miner in a matter of seconds. Yeah, okay, not literal, Yoshino. Yeah, sure, not literal. Is that what you wanted to hear? Not literal second? You're turning into a fucking German. Anything missing? Ooh, there's a few conveyors which didn't come out fully. There should be redundant conveyors, but that's not ideal. God, it's slightly offset. Why is it slightly offset like that? That's very inconvenient. Oh, wait, it's because of my own projection. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I hadn't actually moved the ship since then. That checks out. Okay, I'm gonna fly this real quick. Meanwhile, you can rename systems into whatever you want them to be named, so you can keep track of them. I was convinced this would work, but it did not quite work the way I wanted it to. Unfortunate. Rotate. Ah, that's why. They turned the welders off. Damn. Slightly to the left or right, maybe. There we go. Now these are done too. You can turn the welders off now. Auto level. Land. Okay, she's all yours. I'm gonna go clean up this fucking mess. I want to make an entirely new grinder pit in a little bit, because I'm not satisfied with this one. Like, it's not fully reaching to the edges and stuff, and the glass panes aren't done. I want like a proper square hole to be dug out. Yeah, because we don't have the resources to complete them. You seen what goes into them? I think it's like fucking like gold wiring or something like that, which we don't have. We don't have their some things. Those gold wiring thingamajiggies. We don't have that. We can't afford that. It's not the end of the world. We can easily fix them some other time by putting on a beacon temporarily, which will cause it to repair. But yeah, we don't even have a nanite control facility yet, so it still doesn't matter anyways. We'll fix it some other time. It's a-okay. Is this fucking spider humping my car? It looked like it, but no. Be cool. I love being a toothpick. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make the new grinder pit, and I'm not even gonna make it like a pit. I'm just gonna make like a well basically. So it's gonna just stick out like a bunch, and I'll just make like an artificial well of like slope so it slides in automatically. You know, that would be good. I think. We do need a grinder ship too, just to like take down old parts of base, old parts of bases. Like yeah, it's not the end of the world to like have to do it manually, but definitely would speed a bunch of stuff up. Okay, that's up to you. What you call it is entirely up to you. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. As long as it doesn't fucking like mesh with other stuff, it's a-okay. Put this bitch on recharge. And then slap a programmable block on this thing. That does make sense. But what else is gonna be named? Like fucking Box Miner 3? What? There we go. Path auto miner, copy to editor. Okay. And now it's gonna tell me it's missing remote and it's missing sensor. And I'm well aware of this. I'm not giving it, I should give it an antenna actually, fuck it. I'm just gonna take all the controls for myself so you can't control it specifically. This is my hauler! Where, oh, where did I put that sensor? Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Yeah, cool. Oop. There we go. The only reason I put this many fucking batteries on it is, yeah, it stores all the power first of all, which is cool. Not necessary though, because it's just gonna be short bursts of hauling something. But more importantly, because it allows the power to like output a bunch more. Like it can like actually like lift a lot more because of all the batteries powering the engines. You cool? You cool? Cool. Do I have to have it in caps? Content script. Program will block you. I believe this thing should be. Hell, Yoshino, there's an undock command. You can literally just fucking have an undock command on PAM. Like each of the things is separate things. Like you can start job, stop, continue, that kind of stuff. Like separate commands, or you can like cycle through it on like a menu and stuff. But yeah. Anyways, I need my fucking ship to actually start putting script info on there. Like, I went to the programmable block and scrolled down, and there's like full, which allows it to simulate the ship being full. Like it just like you scroll down in the programmable block menu. All the commands are listed there. No, I doubt that's the case. You just go to control panel, you go to the thing, you go to the programmable block. That's the wrong, that's one programmable block. That doesn't have it. Here, your one has it too. I can see it in box minor number 1. Up menu up, like it shows all the run arguments. It shows all of them, including on your thing. And then there's like a separate category underneath, which has like configs, which mine doesn't have. But yeah, you've got all the stuff that you need. Are you blind? Where is it? Find it on mine then. I will look. Huh. That is weird. I guess you can just look at mine then and just, yeah, see what the commands are there. It's just undock. The command is literally undock. It's not complicated. Reset resets all data, aligns the thing, and full simulates as being full. Programmable block. Hauler. Hauler. Okay, yep. Hauler. Run a line. Confirm. Why would it not allow you to undock? Like, I can't think of anything, but yeah. I'm a little confused as to why PAM isn't allowing my cockpit to like display info. Huh. No, the cockpit should like it has screens inside which should be able to like display PAM info, but I might have set it up wrong or something. Ah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, there we go. So here, hauler. Run up. Run down. Run apply. And if we go back here, I'm gonna have this one set to run home pause. I think home pause is the command, but I'll double check. Hauler. Yeah, home pause. Okay. So the other stuff is hidden away. So now if I disconnect, go, ooh, flying, ooh, and I go 7, it should casually just go and dock this pitch. Neat. Cool. Now then, I personally am of the opinion that it is time to make a nice docking position and then print a whole bunch of PAM miners. I should leave that on. This is a whole lot after all. The printing stick can be attached at a later date, but on demand. Go away. The printing stick. What the fuck kind of name even is that? Why did I say that like that? Oh, nice stretch. Now, Yoshino, if you leave the script running, just a reminder, if you leave the script running, it will like automatically put the batteries to recharge. So if the script is running, turn off the script, put the batteries to auto before you start trying to fly it, because otherwise you'll crash again. Yeah? Okay. Oh, yeah, whatever, I need hydrogen. New hydrogen. Interior. I've already set up a home position. I have already set up a home position. Be cool. Just thinking here, where the fuck do we put the docks for ships? Honestly, I think like just right here, and then we'll have to work our way up so the connectors can be placed, but that would be just fine. Hydrogen, I need a new hydrogen tank. I'm being assaulted as we speak. Okay, they fucking mauled me instantly, goddamn. Oh, there was two of them. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, one spider shouldn't be able to deal that much damage. It wasn't one spider. And this is where the rover will come in handy, because we can just have like a neat little thingy lead somewhere else entirely. Could these spiders kindly fuck off? Thank you. Yep, that's a-okay. It'll automatically charge till it's at sufficient power to do the job again. So that's a-okay. I'm gonna need some steel plates, and then I can make a nice platform. Yeah, soon. We've got a printer now anyways, so it's just not exactly a high priority to get rid of it. No, we got a nice little lag spike again. The battery on what? I mean, that's because that's what it starts on. I believe it starts on like 25% or something like that. No, that would be 2 out of 4 dots. I think it starts at 30, but closest to that is 25, so that's why it like shows 1 dot. I think that's the case, not 100%, but yeah. Time to make a huge fucking platform. That's what I said. It will get 30. That's what I just said. I corrected myself from 25 to 30, and then I said it rounds it down to like 25. I need a ramp. Ramp. Why is the game suddenly so fucking laggy? God, I love the random lag spikes in this game. It's always so much fun to just randomly not be able to play the game. I enjoy. Fun little fact. You can, if you have like a drilling setup and like a welding and grinding setup and stuff like that, you can generate power by just mining stone. There's like a whole bunch of math behind it. But essentially, you can, if you have a certain drilling setup, you can drill enough stone to produce a battery, whole battery, which gets 30%. You drain the battery into like an actual battery, and then you grind the battery down completely till it's broken and place a new one through a projection, which you then weld up again. You will need to make new power cells, but the rest of the parts you'll get back, which essentially translates into continuously getting 30% battery charge, which you then set the batteries to discharge, which means that they'll empty into your other battery pack, which in turn generates like free power as long as you mine stone. So you can have infinite generation for electricity just from mining stone, but that's more of a creative mode, fun little gimmick you can do, because there's so many like rotors and pistons and stuff that involve that you can't really realistically make it in survival. You can make it, but it just be like a whole bunch of effort. You're way better off just building a whole bunch of like wind farms or stuff, you know? I believe they needed 5. That's what I calculated them on. So that's that one, then that's there. And then it needs there. And then 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2. That's 3 docking positions for the ships. Oop. The way I made like the miners is that they fit within a 5x5 large grid cube, or well, I guess a square. I think it's 5x5 and then 2 blocks tall, or 3. 3 with the miners total. Battery at 40%. Neat, neat. Oh, nice. That would be helpful, yeah. That's a slight problem. I didn't actually fucking expand this part of the platform. Lumphao. Like, decorating this base is gonna be really fucking fun to do. I'm not gonna lie, but we are just not in a good situation. Like, having like sensors turn stuff off and on would be neat. Like having like lights turn off and on. Like the stone base, which I made like on another fucking game, which had like automatic lights, which like lit up like holy stone when you walked into the certain area where you could view the stone from, with like a nice glass like corridor, which you could see the stone. Yeah, that kind of stuff is really fun to do, in my opinion. But yeah, we are broke right now. I know it's a little too long. I'll circumcise that ball in a sec. There you go. Neat. And now all of this stuff will have to be welded up. But luckily this rover will hopefully be able to do that fairly nicely. And this is what this rover is great for. The only problem is the distinct lack of resources. It is simply lacking in the whole like parts department. No parts in FB. Oop, that's not supposed to go there. Neat little lag spike. Wasn't planning on playing the game anyways. Where am I? There I am. %, okay. Uh, I'm gonna have to just fucking make these things repeatedly. That's gonna be a lot of fun to weld. Oh, that's true, yeah. The artist that is currently playing on the stream, by the way, for me is Home. It's pretty neat, and I think it fits the vibe of Space Invaders pretty well. Yeah, I know we got to pretty up our base, but we know what we need more? Resources. We'll pretty it up later. That's exactly what I was saying earlier. It'll be a lot of fun decorating it. However, we gotta like have functioning stuff first. I do feel like that's a fairly important factor to have. I don't need a report on your battery status, Yoshino. Okay. Yeah, it's not terrible. Like, it's got, as long as it's got enough power source, it'll charge decently quickly. And all of those windmills count as a separate power source, which will charge it. And obviously the batteries on the base will charge it too. It'll charge pretty quickly, honestly. Yeah, why do you... we've literally got a fucking gigantic wind turbine for, like, a battery. It's no wonder it would charge quickly. It's like having a dedicated nuclear reactor to charge your fucking Tesla. Feck, we short on small steel tubes. Well, I mean, by which I mean we short on just metal. And ice. We short on ice too. We short on ice. And we short on everything, really. A lot of power is free, Yoshino. Kind of. They get shot down fucking every time we get attacked. Which is a lot of fucking stuff to replace. And also, the actual, like, good sources of power, which are also transportable and stuff like that, are not free, because you need, like, uranium to, like, run them, or, like, ice or hydrogen, you know? Those are good sources of power that we currently can't afford because of lack of ice and lack of uranium. But yeah. Is it? I guess you can try holding it up to, like, the welders, see if that does anything. It might not, I guess, but I can't reach it then either. We're gonna need, like, a bunch of stone, by the way, just saying. one of the well, that's neat. Maybe if you shuffle around a little bit, you'll get to access it. Who knows? Just make sure not to slam into anything when you're shuffling around, because I can't imagine that happening. Yeah, we don't have any small steel tubes, by the way. Like, we cannot currently produce any due to a lack of iron. Controlling this thing with two people, like the rover, will actually be pretty neat. Because I guess you can like drive forwards and backwards with a remote, and then I can like fucking control the arm because I have like better situational awareness. Which would mean that we could like fucking weld up a base with like a crane and a driving thing like really nicely. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take down the fucking ejector on the bottom of the gravel ejector. I mean, quite frankly, we are not completely stuffed with gravel right now anyways. And I want to get rid of that grinder pit anyways, so I might as well. Also, if you find any ice, like mine, it's like even the smallest amount, we are quite desperate. Well, I'm quite desperate to get ice, because I cannot move it anymore. So yeah, we need stone, but also just ice. Oh wait. I'm sorry, little one. It had to be done. I'll weld this up eventually, but yeah. I'm quite desperate for parts right now, so it is cannibalism time. Well, there's already no more small steel tubes to be had there. Cool. Anything else with small steel tubes I can cannibalize? For example, I don't know, grinders? No, they got large steel tubes, fuck. Honestly, quite unfortunate. What are you just doing there, floating? Wheel. Wheels. Build. Car. Save. Showing terminal off. Groups. Wheels. World car. Decrease and increase. I also do think I fucking accidentally like messed that up, but hey. That's the wrong fucking thing I did there, okay. That's steer override. Yeah, I can remove it, but not right now. I'm just trying to fucking charge that over. Increase height offset then, okay. There we go, that did the trick. Fuck. Not quite 100% properly aligned. Set that bitch to recharge, oh yeah. Oh, nice ice. We do need that quite badly, so that would be good if you could get that. Oh. The class has been cleared up. Okay. Well, now we are really short on everything. Well, short. Everything's been sorted except for small steel tubes on this fucking line, which would supply the rover with stuff. Nice. Guess I'll come looted. might have some drip. It has 5 motors per moment. That is not worth. I was curious. Maybe the spider was balling, you know? Maybe. Ooh, I just realized some good stuff I can cannibalize. There is literally no reason for me to have these. Ooh, I love some good old cannibalism. I must destroy the base to build the base. Oh, that's great. I love meteor storms. Meteor storms are great. Nice, nice. Time to do some welding. Guess I'll see if I have anything like in here. I guess there's something in there. Not sure what, but hey, there's something in there. It's welding something. Ooh. Juicy lag. Flip for no reason, huh? Sure. Somehow, I doubt that it was for no reason. Where are you, huh? Oh, you're over there. 1 sec, I'm just gonna wait for this fucking lag to clear up real quick. That's just great. That's wonderful. It was off auto. Why was it off auto? Okay, that's great. I wanted to whip out the hauler. For some reason, it wasn't on fucking recharge. So I turned it onto recharge, thinking I was turning it off recharge. Oh, the haulers got entirely grinded down. That's cool. Did I leave it like that, or did it get changed? Because I swear to God, I just left it on like fucking recharge. Flipped for no reason, huh? Uh-huh. Yoshino, I am at the fucking ship right now. Is this thing full of stone? It is full of stuff. Okay. Tip number 1, unload everything. You can pick it up later again. Just unload everything, and quite frankly, this thing can just spin it. Like, it can just spin itself. Set the connector to unload, the throw out mode, and then just in the inventory, put everything in the connector. It's some slightly wasted time, but, you know, flipping it doesn't help. It's an atmospheric miner, it's not supposed to go upside down. Crazy, I know. just do stone first. The rest can come. Like it's not. The rest is like replaceable easily. Actually, I'm not sure if this thing can unflip itself with the missing, what's it called, gyros, if there really are gyros missing. Oh, okay. I thought you said it didn't reach. Damn, is it still too heavy? It would appear to be the case. Then we're unloading everything. Nice amount of materials though. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do some drastic measures. Gyro. Oh, you've got it set like that. Okay, cool. You're already fucking with the override. Is Pam running? Pam is running, isn't it? Could you fucking shut off Pam? No, yaw's the wrong one, but hey. Yeah, a line isn't gonna do anything when it's upside down. Just tell me stop when it's like sorted. If it is sorted like this. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'll just do it myself like this. I was pretty sure this thing could unflip itself, but... Wait 1 second, I gotta just put the group for gyros on here to turn off and on. Just so I can like set them like to max and then turn them off in quick response. Roll. That's the wrong way. Roll the fucking thing. No, that ain't quite it. Fuck, it's close. Be ready to turn off the gyros, okay? Why is it rolling that way? It's not supposed to roll that way. Also, another problem. Its inertia dampeners are on. The fuck? Why is it rotating? Hold the fuck up. You put it on yaw. Fuck, I thought this thing could unflip itself. I guess I only tested it on Earth gravity. Wait, override's off. Why is override off? I turned it on purpose because it's way stronger than manual. You gotta sometimes just fidget with it and it'll do stuff. Like that there, it did something there. God knows what it's doing, but hey, it's doing something. I'm turning off override. Oh, okay, tools aren't assigned, okay. Block tools, drills. How the fuck did you even get this thing flipped in the first place? Because there's no fucking way, it just kinda happened. Without reason. Okay, so you hit the ground weird. That's a viable excuse. Yeah, you may have it on stream, but you may have it in like an extremely weird angle because you're not looking through actual third person. There's a good chance you just did something dumb without seeing it. Because there's no fucking way it just randomly flips. That's not really how physics work. Let me see. There we go. Just turn it up. Sorry, pitch down. Yep, pitch down. Full pitch down. Make it pitch into the hole. There we go. Keep pitching down. Try override with full pitch down. There we go. And stop. Okay. No, it's falling back, it's falling back. Falling back. And it's falling back. I'm taking control. There we go. No! Yoshino, what the fuck? You turned it on full pitch. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. It rotated so quickly there. Jesus. Okay, it's free. Go. Like, mine the resources again, I guess. You can pick them up again. That should be possible. Just don't fucking flip it again, I swear to God. If you destroy the rocks which you'd already mined, I believe it like picks them back up again. I go fly forward a little bit too. There's like a bunch of rocks there. Whatever, I guess I can bring some of those. Whatever. Where's the station? There it is. Okay. Just fly up to the fucking welder. It should weld it automatically. It, I do believe it is though. Isn't that the upgraded version? I thought that one had an ore detector. Yeah, I think there's one. Not 100%, but double check. Yeah, okay. Which means it's very weldable. Submissive and weldable. I guess that's what the script is set to, because I hadn't actually configured it, I just placed it. I believe this thing could also identify, like, special fucking situations, like fucking having like a welding thingy. Whether in quotation marks, I don't know, but I guess I'm gonna find out. I guess I should put it in quotation marks. Okay, and it shifted my fucking keyboard to the wrong fucking language again. There we go. Okay. Right now, I want, let's say, 500 motors. Steel plates, definitely like 2,000. Interior plates, maybe 1,000. Construction component, definitely like fucking 3,000. Let's make motors 1,000 just for the hell of it. Small steel tubes, I definitely need like 2,000 of too. I'm gonna put more steel plates in too, make it like 5,000. There's a lot of stuff to weld. Cool. Alright, I've still got them in here. There we go. Now this car should essentially be able to just drive around and weld stuff, because it's auto getting new stuff. Whee. I guess this thing can go. It's here for nothing. I thought I could like make it sign itself as like a construction ship, and it would automatically create like a loadout, essentially for like filling it with like the stuff you need, like certain ratios. But I guess that I misremembered that. I swear there was like a feature where you could like designate it as like a welding ship or a welding vehicle or whatever, and it would like go like, okay, these things, these components are used in these ratios often, so have that. And it would just fill up your inventory with a bunch of shit that you be likely to need. Anyways. What is that supposed to be? Welders. Wait, yeah, I made a new group for that. Turn those on. Let's do some rooming to weld. Let's also up this bitch a little bit. We up high now. I love being high. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I'm just kidding. Fuck you. least like weld. I can see you have like contact and. Oh, you're fucking kidding me! I forgot to connect those to the fucking. Like these two were never connected. That is so fucking sad. Why am I so retarded? That is such a humongous skill issue. Okay, actually gotta check if that's correct. That is such a glaring fucking flaw. There we go. I was wondering why it wasn't fucking doing it. Nice, Yoshino. Alright, now I'm just doing a lot of welding. Yeah. A lot of welding going on here. I really shouldn't have placed this in the middle. I should have placed them like the front or the back, not in the middle, because I'm like not able to weld the stuff before I drive over the edge. I just can't weld everything, which is a little dumb on my behalf, but hey. I be like that sometimes. Most of the times. Look at it go, wait, you mean like the miner or something? Neat. That is nice, because that is definitely something we need. crazy idea. That is not crazy at all. I turn this into a ship. Can I please, like, stop? You know what? I think I just might. I think I might just turn this into a ship. What the fuck is up with this ridiculous lag? Like, everything is really laggy except for the windmills that, like, always spin like smooth FPS for some reason. Yeah, it says I've got 120 FPS, but it for sure doesn't feel like it. Why am I launching? What? I said I was gonna convert this into a plane, I know, but like, why am I already flying? I still have wheels. Hold up. It's excited to become fly. Okay. Almost docked. It's hard to dock with this much lag, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I unironically can't dock. There we go. Time to get rid of these wheels and make fly. And remove all grids or trash removal settings. Trash removal settings, huh? How remove trash? Because there's like a lot of like single like block thingies. I can't even open the admin menu. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. I do not see anything regarding trash. Oh, there we go. Less than 20 blocks. More than 200 meters away. Even if it's powered or production. There we go. That's better, I guess. I'm not sure if that specifically fixed it, but I guess it's better than nothing. It's it worked now. It worked better than earlier. That is what important. I convert car to fly. It will become fly. I think I should actually be able to like weld these, make it weld themselves. No, okay, shame. When we're not broke. Main thing being that we don't have any cobalt. This is quite a heavy fucking chunk, I'm not gonna lie though. Gigantic fucking thrusters. You know what? Maybe I could. Maybe they could be downgraded. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's downgrade them. I don't think they actually need to be this big. That means that we don't need metal grids, but yeah. Not having metal grids is still very much an issue. Coolio, coolio. Elfrostre is right there. Oh, neat. If I place it there, it can weld itself. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I'm gonna place it right here. I'm just gonna remove these blocks first. I'm gonna have the rearward thrusters next to the welders. And then the sideways thrusters on those thrusters, most likely. And then the only thing I need is probably more power and gyro. Sideways thrust row. Like so. Coolio. Cannot withdraw metal grids, metal grids, metal grids, or metal grids. I think we are lacking in metal grids. I'm not sure. It's just like this slight hunch I have. What? And now I can retract them. What? Okay, whatever. I'll take it. I do still think it's a good idea to have this a large grid thing, just purely because of the fact that because it's large grid, I can store like way more stuff, and the large grid welders still have like way more range. They can weld like 3 layers, I believe, of like large blocks. You can weld like deep, like behind where you usually wouldn't be able to like weld, which is very handy. It's not gonna give me the things, and then if it, yeah. Why is that the case? Why won't it just give me the stuff normally? What the fuck? Oh well. I think this should be able to fly. Not quite enough upwards thrust, huh? That's fine. This can be fixed. Hey, Spooter. No. Alright, I forgot I can't put anything on there, because those fucking containers are wanky. That's janky and whack at the same time. Funny word. Wanky. Give me those. Yeah, I just can't place anything on the side of them. It's really fucking annoying, but hey. Yar, that's be the way it is. Ooh. Can I play game? Maybe, I guess, maybe. Oh, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's not gonna give me the stuff, and now I can like request it if I look into the container, huh? Right? No. Okay, I guess we're just flat out of fucking stuff. Either that, or it's not fucking... This is only the ship, though. Is it disconnected? Oh, that's right, it's disconnected. Yeah, that makes sense. I disconnected it when I was testing if it could fly. That checks out. Oop. I'll put some cameras on this thing too, and where you can like fly it. It automatically stocks itself, which is pretty nice. Ooh, the gyros are very sensitive. It does have a little bit of a fat dumpy, I will say that. This ship does have a humongous dumpy. Lesson learned, don't flip the fucking miner. Right? Oh, really? I thought that much would be obvious, but hey. And this thing should start automatically supplying itself as soon as it has like stuff. Huh, you connected and disconnected instantly. Cool. That's normal. You'll never fly the molten steel tractor, why even bother? But you can fly the gigantic fucking welding ship in Space Engineers, so that's pretty close. Cool. Now it's a slightly better docking position. And we have a huge welding ship, which automatically like sucks up stuff to like weld with. Which is great. I believe it also has plenty of surplus space, yeah, so it's easily upscalable with how much stuff we can just shove in there. And it's also automatically gonna be retracting items which are necessary to weld up, what's it called? Wind turbines, so you can speedrun building wind turbines with it. I just put like a fucking antenna on this bitch so you can use it. I feel like that would be convenient. You just become Weld Monkey Giga form, final form Weld Monkey. You fly a gigantic ship. Alright, alright.
Wait.
Well, the ship is flyable for you. Don't fucking crash it. It's a very expensive ship. At least compared to like how broad we are. There is no cameras on it yet, so you will have to use spectator camera, but I'm working on the whole camera thing. Do we not have any steel plates anywhere? We do not. Noted. We're broke. Cool. Anyways, congratulations, Yoshino. You can now do almost everything. You're almost a strong, independent woman. Almost. I'm setting the antenna range to like fucking 2 kilometers. I think that's fine, because there's no way the fucking welding ship is gonna be flying far away from the base anyways. It's a welding ship. So it'll stay within 2 kilometers of the base's antenna, I would say. I'm gonna take down the hologram that's here. Oop. We've got no power, like whatsoever. Luckily, we've got a ship that can very quickly weld some more. Not power, it can't weld power, but you know, it can do stuff. Mainly build wind farms. God, it's a weird looking ship, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. It's a little janky with the power too, if you try to fly up. You can fly up, but when you fly up, the power like spikes hard red. Okay. Flew into that a little bit too quickly. Noted. I will keep that in mind in the future. Okay, this thing is way stronger than I imagined. I like slightly touch it and like fly, and it just breaks instantly. I will keep this in mind. I tactically use the cargo crate as a brake, because this thing flies really weird, I'm not gonna lie. There. Yeah, I'm not surprised this thing got broken, but yeah. That's cool. Ooh, box miner is on its way. Neat. Anyways, have you heard of the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. I'm gonna move these thrusters more forward so we can have additional like welders here. Yeah, no, it's not like that. It's not like 100% optimized design or anything, but it flies and it has a little bit more forward thrust now, which is nice. Like it's got double the forward thrust, which is very nice of an increase. The only thing that's missing in regards to you is cameras, but you can use spectator cam. And I guess like a programmable block would be nice, so you can make it go back to home position or something, but that's absolutely not necessary either, honestly. The only thing it's handy for is maybe like leveling out because it's slightly rotated, but at that point, just skill issue, level it yourself. What's up, bitch? Yeah, I know you're unhurtable. I'm gonna try to gently do some fucking gaming. Fell into the 50-meter hole, bruh. Ah, wait, hold up. That's not supposed to be incompleted. I put the parts in it and then just actually finish it. I am skill issue. Yep, keep in mind it's only a flat area of like fucking iron tiles, basically. We can afford to lose tiles. If that stuff gets destroyed, that's no big deal whatsoever. When we're not flat out broke, as we are now. Because quite frankly, we are pretty fucking broke. Got this gigantic fancy new welding ship, but you know, we don't even have interior plates or steel plates. Which means we can't print new miners. Which essentially means we're gonna kinda have to just wait until the miner collects materials to make more miners. Because that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to make miners to get more materials, at which point we can start doing massive welding for the base too. This thing is gonna like just go. Like that's a shitty grinder pit. We'll make a proper one. I guess you can like already design it. But yeah, we gotta have the miner create the miner, create the miner, you know, in terms of resources at least. I use the child to create the child. And no, I'm not talking about child pornography, God no. Wait, no, I don't need steel, I need interior plates. You. I need like a few of them just to replace like those that fucking I broke because I'm dumb. I didn't quite realize how strong the ship would be in terms of just straight up fucking ramming right through stuff. It was like, nah, that's nice, like nice thing you got there. It'd be a shame if someone were to, oh, I don't know, bonk and just shattered the fucking thing. Anyways, it is 2 a.m. We have been streaming for 5 hours. I think